Hey everybody, how's everybody doing? My name is Bart, and this is one of the live streams that I never anticipated on doing, yet I'm doing it anyway. It's a little bit of a... It's been intense. For the people that might have missed it, we have a community right here, consisting of like dozens of people, some of them being close to the community, some others choosing a little bit of a distance. Everybody gets to choose how involved you want to be with this community. One of the most influential members to me was my father, who just passed away last December 31st, and ever since it's been empty, it's been weird and really emotional and stuff, and I am trying to stay away from that tonight because all there is to be said has already been said. And some of you knew him, some of you didn't know him. For a fact, Inthrinia stayed over his place last summer, or the summer before, I'm not even sure. Some of you met him a few times, and last week we had to cancel the stream because it was something. We weren't able to be here. Which is good, which is really good that we were needed somewhere else. I totally forgot what I wanted to say, but a more detailed message, a statement that we posted like a week ago on Discord is because usually I'd stay away from personal situations like this, but we really had to do this since he was part of this, and we've received so many heartwarming messages over at Discord. It's insane to see how much impact even he had on people like you, even for people that never met him, people that were just kind to each other on the internet, you know. It still exists. It was insane, and even the messages coming through the chat right now. I don't want to be an emotional wreck right now, right here. There's no need for that. Nobody wants to see anybody cry here. So that's not a thing we're gonna do. Absolutely not. Not if it's up to me. I'm just taking my time choosing my words because I don't want to say something weird or something out of order, because it has such a huge impact on our lives, and it's gonna impact it even more for the coming months, and we have to continue. I mean, I have to continue doing what I love, and that's playing video games, and man, my father was always such a huge support in that. I mean, my brother, he makes music mixes, and he's always been supportive of him in any way he could, and he did the same for me with video games, enabling us to play video games. Back in the day, we had a Kolani high-screen computer. That was our first home computer. It started on MS-DOS, Windows 3.1, and later on it got upgraded to a 486. And yeah, Philip van Zon, he's my real brother. And together with Moxie, we have been preparing for his goodbye service. What's it called? The ceremony, for sure. And that's even digging up old photos and memories. It's been a lot the last week, and yes, we're just gonna continue on playing video games. Alright, that's a little bit dark. Not too dark. Sure. A memorial, yeah. So the reason I'm doing this live stream right now is because it has to continue someday. I mean, don't worry. We're gonna laugh tonight. We're gonna have fun tonight. It's just that all of it is just a bit heavy. Let's just stop playing video games, right? So we made a list earlier today with some games that I don't... Look, my dad wasn't really that much of a gamer, but he did enjoy video games, and he always arranged us the most awesome games there were. I mean, the fact that I love video games is his fault, and that's never going to change. Not all of the games that we are playing tonight are specifically his favorite games, but I do know that he enjoyed them, either playing it himself or letting other people play it. I remember that, Rachel. Oh man, we thought that game was censored in a way, but it wasn't. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this on a slow pace tonight. We're gonna start off with dude, believe me, I've never met a man that was such an enabler and so nice to everybody. Dude, that we spread the word about that he's not amongst us anymore. We received, not only on Discord, not only in real life, we received so many messages from all over the world, from all kinds of directions, and Dad kinda nested himself deeply. He was a really beloved person, and enough. The first game of tonight is gonna be... I can't make... Alright. Let's switch to the different layout. Oh man, the first live stream of this year, last week, I was hoping on doing a PopCap Games live stream. You know what? Time for a round of shoutouts. Stop the music. Alright, I still have to implement this window into the live stream. Alright, this is a title. Window. This is a title that runs on Windows 95, Windows... Windows 95, 98, Windows Millennium Edition. Oh man, we used a lot of Millennium Edition. And this game is special because my father enjoyed this mainly because of the music. This is Kyodai, and it has a lot of different kinds of versions, and I believe this is the latest one that came out, even with 3D visuals. The earlier versions of these games only had a 2D environment, and Dad just loved this game. He was always into matched 3 games or Mahjongg, Shanghai. So yeah, we are gonna show some of these games tonight. Thanks for all of the compliments, guys. I saw people cheering to Dad. I'm not gonna change a thing. I'm just gonna continue doing what we love. Cheers, everybody. Turn up the music. I always try to pick the tile set that looks the most like the original. These look a little bit blurry. Ugh. I think these will do. I remember that most of the games that Dad played, he played because of the music. Music is such a great asset to video games. It's great. If you see a match, don't be tempted to help me out. I mean, you're more than welcome to. Dad taught me how this game works though, back on MS-DOS with Shanghai. And don't worry, we're gonna play Shanghai as well. He always taught me how this worked, and back with, I believe, Shanghai, you also had a peek mode where you could just click random tiles and they'd disappear. Is that cheating? Yes. But I was 4 years old. Thanks, Fazor. Not sure why that. Ah, yeah, the Kyodai is overlapping that. My bad. And if you prefer to play this 2D, you could also do it like this. Well, 2D with a perspective. It's just same as the 3D, but with a fixed angle. Man, I really didn't know where to start with this live stream. And over the past last week, we spent the last moments of that with us, calming his mind, letting him know that everything he did was right, and that we'll manage and we'll keep an eye out for each other. And that calmed him down a lot. Hey, Symphonic. Yes, Fazor, do that. Somehow it's more active right there. But those last few days in the hospital, they weren't easy. I have to admit that that was the hardest thing I've ever done in my life, just being there. Even had to make some hard decisions, but I always had backup from Maxi and my brother, and we supported each other on that hard moment. And I'm really grateful that I didn't have to go through that all alone. And we promised that we'll manage. And that was fine. Hey, Robin. Ugh. You know, wanna know a fun story about that? That he always, you have these tiles with the icon. I do know that Quiddix or Smash Dash, they know what these tiles mean because they play the original Mahjongg. Not this one, but the one where you have to play versus other players. More of like a board / dominoes kind of game. No, not dominoes. And Dad always named these icons like this. This is the mustache. And you can see it. It's kind of shaped like a mustache. You can also say it's a tack and a wave or something like that. But as like that one, we also had the, well, this is the person. Where's the other one? I'm looking for the windshield wiper. Ah, there it is. Number 4 is the windshield wiper. Because it's shaped like a front window of a car with... Hey, you played the real Mahjong, so you know what all of this means. I only did the match 2. It's called a shoe. I enjoy the windshield wiper or the mustache over a shoe. Holy shit, talking to you guys while playing this. Trying to unblock the emotions a little bit. It's not easy. The real Mahjong or this Mahjong? Because this one's easy. Just find 2 that are not adjacent to 2 tiles but have a side opening, and they even made it easier by coloring every level a different color on this one. I know that on later Mahjong or Shanghai games that you have the that they glow if they are available for matching. That even makes it easier. I'm happy that this one doesn't have that, though. There's so many options. You can set up a lot. You can even set the sound effects to kitchen. And if you hold down the right mouse button, you can rotate it yourself. Totally forgot about that. Like, that would have been an insane match. Yeah, did you see that? Kitchen sound effects. Wow. Might you wonder, you can download this game for free. It comes with a time-limited demo, but you can download it, full version. It's still available online from the original author. His name is Brian Rice? Or am I... No, I'm mistaken about a different game. This is from... Oh, that's not really... And he started working on this in '97. If you go to the website, you can download it for free, test it, or at least play 1 round in the limited time demo. And that's... I don't know, if you just enjoy lower paced games like we do. I mean, I love just playing around with Mahjong whenever I was at Dad's place. And believe me, the things that we're thinking about over the past few days, it's far from over because we have to do a lot. We have to make a lot of arrangements. It's just as complex as it sounds, I guess. And I wish for everybody that you'll never have to go through what we're going through. Although I'm 100% sure we'll be fine. I remember when the doctor said that we could stay next to him for the night or the upcoming nights in the hospital. And Dad said that he didn't recommend it. He had such good humor even till the end. Don't worry. Don't worry. Same humor as you know him from. I didn't play your shout out, Hansel. My bad. A little bit distracted. After this round of Kyodai Mahjong, we're gonna continue on with the next game that Dad enjoyed. Ah, this is gonna be a disaster because these two go together, but they will only go together if this whole line is gone. Alright, we can do this. But this 2 right here is right there. So this is not happening. This is not happening. So this needs to go the other way. And this is not happening. So I think that we don't have a fat chance of not getting stuck on this. So how many? Ah, look, at the bottom you can see there are 3 free moves. That is not good. If you're this far advanced in the stage and you only have 3 moves left, fat chance you're gonna make it. Sign 5. 5. Ah! Wow! 3 moves, 1. So it's probably this one. This is the audio track he was fan of. Sorry, no more moves. Yeah, you can also shuffle. Tiles shuffles. Tiles shuffled, 7 more moves found. Now we can just continue. Windshield wiper. I don't think it's this track. Maybe. Holy shit! I bet if Dad was watching this, he would he would really enjoy this because this game was still installed on his computer. I was inspired by that music. Maybe it's this one. Oh, it's loading. Yeah. That was it. Flutes. There's a lot of music in here. In the limited version you only have these. These were added later. It's like this video game is like 2 megabytes, and if you have all of the music with these 5 included, it's 22 megabytes. These are all the MIDI tracks right here. Huh. It's been a while since I heard this. Back in the day we had a different version of this, an older one. You know what my father hated with all kinds of Mahjongg games? You have these games where you make a combination, and when you make another combination within like a set 5 seconds or 10 seconds, you get a multiplier, more points, and even more points after that, and a countdown timer. He hated stuff like that and multipliers. He was like, just let me play this at my own pace. Don't award me for a faster pace, because he never played games like this fast. I mean, I'm doing this in 15 minutes right now, which is also technically really long. A round like this should not be longer than 8 or 10 minutes, but I remember when he played, he would easily just enjoy the music for, like, sit back, relax, have a beer, and play this for half an hour. And it's insane that you never know when it's your last. Whenever you get rewarded with like fireworks or beautiful pictures when finishing a game, my father would always enjoy that as well. Thanks, Willie. It's the first time this year I'm enjoying fireworks because a week ago I wasn't enjoying it at all. Let's go on to the next title. For the next game, I want to continue on to a game that I didn't. My father did not play this game, but here's my Windows 95 install, and this is a Dutch game, but you'll get it. Don't worry, it's easy. I'll translate whatever is necessary. This game, back in the day, you had it still exists. People in the Netherlands, when you have breakfast, there's a choice called Brinta. You eat Brinta. Once in the late 90's, Brinta made this promotional video game that they gave away with a few boxes of Brinta, I guess. You can still get it at stores, but this game, nobody has it. And I still have my physical copy up on the attic because I kept it. It even has Redbook audio on this CD. I never knew that because I never put it into the stereo set or in the computer. Thanks, Steve. Means a lot. And yeah, a serial promotion. Yeah. This is a rather short one, and before we start, I want to show you this. Every level in the game, there are like 6 of them. All the sound effects can be changed. Even the design and shape of the level and the texts can be changed. Here you can change the text, so technically it would be rather easy for us to make our own version of the game or change it to a different language. Look, this is the map of a certain level. Like, this is a store, and this is a store or a place. Believe me, it is so open. Nobody ever made alterations to this. I did try. I messed around with it back in the day. It is surprisingly moddable for a game, absolutely. And but hey, remember the map layout. My father got me this game in the 90's, and I really enjoyed it. It's called Bikey Mikey. Let's see if it works. Ah. That's weird. It plays... The audio is... wait. I do have to restart the whole emulator thingy, because I started that before I switched to my headset, and somehow... You know how that works. Sometimes it just doesn't. There we go. Hey. Wat? De hele map weg. Ah, there it is again. Oh, I think I deleted the folder. And I'll save you all of the details about the... As a fellow Dutchman, I know Brinta, but as a game, nope. Yeah, and it's hard to get the game to run on a modern machine. But if you use like Windows 95 in PC AM, it works fine. Well, I just never want to forget him, and I never want to forget the games that he got me into. Some of them that I showed tonight, I might even enjoy more, but I just have a fun memory of that game combined with my father, I guess. And it's not really... I mean, I didn't know what else to play tonight. The username is awesome, but what can we call you, empty name? Let's see if it works. I hope it starts the intro. I hope you guys heard the... That's too bad. It doesn't show. It doesn't show the intro. So let's just show the intro. It's right here. Show Avi. This is the TV commercial that went along with it. Now Bikey Mikey seems to be grown up, I guess.
Wake-up drinkontbijt van Brinta. Dat is goed ontbijten, maar dan sneller.
That's it. That's the whole... He was 47 years old. 74 years old, my bad. Dutch, it's the other way around. Alright, use the arrow keys. Check a building with the C button. Jump with the space bar. If there's a question, you can press yes or no with Y and M. Not Y and M, Y and M. Looked like an ad. Press M for sound, press M again for sound, P for pause, and escape to stop the game. Alright, do note there's a time limit in this game, and that's what got me on edge back in the day. Here we go. Time to wake up and go to work. Find a fork, glass of milk to create wake up. Alright, where can we find a fork? Not here. Maybe here. No. Ah, we found the glass. There's a fork. Bonus. Milk. Where can we get the milk? This is the tutorial. Alright, we got everything. Now go to the bonus cabinet. And, trick. If you don't want to get lost in this game, all you need to do is just look at the map at the bottom right. This was the tutorial stage. Yes, I want to save. Alright, here we go. Time to wake up and go to work. Do 2 chores. Find a fork, glass, and milk. Can you do my groceries? My legs... This is the elderly home. We have to do groceries for them. Alright. Ja, het is Almere.
Haal boodschappen bij de buurtsuper. Breng ze bij omaatje thuis.
Ik doe boodschappen bij de buurtsuper en breng ze bij omaatje thuis. Ah, a fork. Ah, for the medication we need a recipe. Where was the elderly home? There it is. Oh. We didn't get the groceries. This is the grocery store. Yoo-hoo! If you... I got milk. She gave me milk in trade of the groceries. Ah, we have to go to the bonus shop to... Alright, let's ask the snack bar. 3 kroketten halen in een familie... Alright, that's just commercial. Where was the apotheke? There it is. We need a recipe for the medicine for omaatje.
Haal bij de apotheek hoestdrank, Bikey, en breng het naar huis bij zijn kind.
Aha, it's for an ill child. That's what the bear meant. Yoo-hoo! If you think that navigating through this game is hard, then yes, but just keep an eye on the map and you'll do just fine. Where do we bring it? Oh, there was this thing with beterschap. There was an ill child. Probably. Yeah, and it turns to night. Yeah, look at the timer at the top of the screen. Here we have to go. This is where we have to go. Alright, now we did everything. Now we go to the bonus shop. I believe that's on the top right around the corner. And... Alright, so it's just doing missions. Cheers, Dan. Thank you. Save game, yes. Alright, mission time. Alright, we have to go to the little office next to the bonus shop. I think that's a toilet. As you can see, we are biking through a city that looks like Amsterdam. Alright, Mayor lives at the top right. Now go to the south. It doesn't feel like going south. Open world Paperboy. Yes, GT Paperboy. Piet Krediet woont hier niet. Kom maar terug als je geld hebt. City Hall. Watch out for the manhole cover when it's opened.
Hey, let eens even op.
Op mijn kanjer. I fell off my bike. I got this is next to the office. This is the office. Yeah, and the Red Book audio are just about the same tracks, but better. No clue what the mission is. Oh, there's the office.
Kan je bij de snackbar een bestellingje ophalen? En breng het even naar het kantoor.
I love it how the voice is so not nice. He's like, just do stuff for me, alright? Pleisters. Oh, but that's way too close to the edge. Ah, hello. Alright, we got the snacks. Bring them back to the office. Bring them back to the... Where did it come from? But thanks, Steve Hammond. Always lovely to share a common interest with others, and that being old games. That's great. But if you listen to the Red Book audio of this game, those are also pretty tight. Yeah, if the progress bar finishes the end, it's game over, which is totally fine for somebody that hasn't practiced this run, because it just...
De burgemeester is zijn speech kwijt. Kan je het even thuis bij hem ophalen? En als je dat doet, breng het even naar het gemeentehuis.
Alright, the mayor forgot his speech at home. If we could pick it up and bring it to the City Hall. Hup! But yeah, this game is it's not particularly good. It's a little bit of a hidden gem.
Yoo-hoo!
And the fact that you could
Yoo-hoo!
change everything you want. Where's the exit? Yeah, I'm looking for a building with bonus on it. Oh! I'm not sure. The time limit is over. Press enter to continue. Yeah, you have to redo the whole stage. But that's what this game is about. It's fun. You should check it out. I believe somebody uploaded this on archive already. I think I did. And these are the people that made it. Back in the day it was really hard. But if you have a little bit of practice, you'll be able to finish this game within half an hour. I think 20 minutes even. Alright. One of my personal favorites that Dad enjoyed is... he never really played it, but he introduced me to this. So here we go. I don't think I have it installed. Nou, ik schrijf het wel weer helemaal uit. No spoilers. Would you like to install? Yes. No. No. Here we go. I never played this with the Game Blaster or Audio Blaster. Warning, Game Blaster sounds horrible at menu screens, but in-game it's fine. Left, right, up, down. Fire is insert. No, I want to remap keyboard. Yes. Only from the left channel. Bear with me. Bear with me. I think it's okay now. Alright, we're gonna do this a different way because even like that it wasn't fun. Let's switch to ad-lib. And it never remembered the map of the key. I always played this with the PC speaker though. Ooh. Wow. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, this is nice. Huh. I always enjoyed this game so much that Dad always helped me out getting through this game whenever I got stuck. Like he would point at the screen and tell me which ones to avoid or take a closer look at because he got the patterns. He knew what these enemies were up to. Let's see how far I can get. I still remember like the first 30 stages of this game. Like my back pocket. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. I always enjoyed this coming from the PC speaker. I never knew there was ad-lib audio in here. Oh! We have to collect those letters. It spells extend. No, I got killed. Sorbets. Wow, we got fast bubbles. And did you know that if you want, you can stand and jump from your bubbles as well? Let's see if this works, if I'm fast enough. If you're wondering if this game gets easier if you play this with 2 players, the answer is no. You share credits. Like, I've 9 credits left. If I run out of lives, I need to use those credits. But the other player uses the same credits. Good night, Hansel. Thank you for all of the support. Dad always enjoyed chatting with you, even in your language. Watch out for those tiny witches, they shoot. I always considered them witches. I mean, the level is spelled a W, so they are probably witches. Alright, wanna see the trick for this stage? Just stand here, don't move. Oh, nee! They broke free! You don't want that to happen. It's gonna happen. If the game tells you to hurry up, really hurry up. Absolutely! Of course I know Charlie the Duck. I even have the shareware diskette of Charlie the Duck. Yeah, that's an item you do want. Look at this. Oh, too bad. Charlie the Dutch. He's a little bit mad because he just escaped. Oh. You'll figure out what happens. Yeah, but the game is from the Netherlands, Credo. Just like Super Angelo. This stage is really tough. Yeah, I messed up. Alright, we're gonna use a credit. Then you have to redo the stage. They even made a remake in the early 2000s. It's called Bubble Gold or something like that, and it's not good. It's the same but cringe. Aww. Oh, I'm still there. Yeah, he's gonna move faster and faster until he gets me. The skeleton is nasty. This is the way to do it. Get lucky. Hey Sebastian, absolutely man.
Shake it, baby.
Oh, word ik zo omver gekegeld. Pak die X. All we need is one more E. This is the original version, Genia Mice. Original version of Bubble from 88 or 89 is a... This game is older than I am. Ooh, that potion. We do want that potion. Where is it? Ah, it's gone. Too bad. Ah, the mustache. Pineapple. Oh! 16,000 pineapples. 16,000. So random. This is the first level with blizzards, if I'm not mistaken. There they are. Holy shit, why do I know so much about this game? Cheers. I did have a Game Boy back in the day, and guess what? We're playing some Game Boy games as well because Dad had some favorites on the Game Boy. Who remembers Tetris? A little Russian indie game. We have multiple Game Boys, yes. If you go to the Dosgamert website, dosgamert.com, you'll see a picture of me and my dad playing on the Game Boy with the crosslink cable. Somewhere in 94 or 95 maybe. I think I have 3 copies of Tetris. 1 still in a box. I'm not kidding. Oh, this was not a good idea. We skipped 10... Oh, just 1 level. Yeah, 1 Game Boy came with Super Mario Land. This is where the game really is getting intense. This is not easy. Oh, no. You can get stuck in those inclines. Look. Pew. If you're wondering, how do you get up there? Oh, yeah. They can fire back at you. Oh. Bitch. Jump and Lives. No, I never really played that. Come on down here, you coward. Oh, his diagonal line was way not steep enough for my taste. Too bad, we should have collected the letter E. But... yeah, the water balloon. My K-Lite codex just updated. Not now. Playing video games, silly app. Oh, this one is the worst. And you have to look away from them. I do think that the hurry up timer shows up way faster than it did on the original computer. Alright, there we go! Yeah, his speed is intensifying, look. And he's taking sharper corners. Oh, I had to jump. Hey, AJ. But man, this is such a classic. Let's go up until stage 25. I always call this one the chimney. That sounds like a Commander Keen sound effect. Popcorn. This one's fun. It's the first level with a fire effect. Everybody drowns. Commander King? Commander Keen! Darn you, autocorrect! They don't like to touch fire. Ah! We made it up until stage 27 and I aimed for 25, so that's nice. There's also a combination of this game where they combined the whole game with... I'm not sure if the visuals are different, so let's just check it out, but I never really played this. This is Bobble combined with Rainbow Islands. Parasol Stars? No, Rainbow Islands. I'll just aim for the Sound Blaster. Rachel Keen. Zo. Goed bezig, pal. Philip van Zon took over Dad's Nintendo Switch, since that was unused now. I just want to see what Bobble looks like on this version of the game. Different resolution, different menu. Ah. It doesn't even fit the whole screen. Oh, I just moved my layout. Kijk dat nou even voor elkaar. Let's see if I can get this. Oh. Something like this, I guess. It's one of my earliest layouts that I created. Oh. Wat gebeurt er nou allemaal? We'll do this. This will do for now. Alright, show me. Press F1. This looks to be more of the arcade version or than the NES version. But this is also the DOS version. Alright, that's funny. Good to see. Good to know. Alright, therefore I wanna go to the next title. Let's see if we can get a Windows 3.1 game. Not this one. We already checked that one out. I'll keep this right here. Yeah. Alright. This is a game for Windows 3.1. And Dad enjoyed it. And I enjoy it. I still enjoy it. I played the SNES version for the first time this December. What is that black part right there? Alright, this game is called Breakthrough. And it's from '94. And it's based on a different game. And I don't know the exact name of the original. But if you go to About... I wasn't sure. It's programmed by Stephen Fry. But there's no involvement of Alexei Payetnov on this one. Alexei Payetnov, everybody knows him as that indie developer that created a small game, not very popular, called Tetris or Tetris. But this is Breakout, and he has nothing to do with it. And the thing is, it has this weird ass in the middle kind of resolution, so it never goes full screen. Whatever you do, it doesn't go full screen. This is it. It's try measuring it. It makes no sense. You can play cooperative, competitive, dual wall. I never really did that, to be fair. Well, I did do that, but I haven't done that for a very long time. I always prefer playing games like this with the mouse. Doesn't matter which difficulty you start. Oh, AJ, I totally will. I totally will. And if you play on a different difficulty level, more colors will be added, and more nasty kind of power-ups or tiles will be in. Really means a lot, AJ. Means a lot from all of you. The reason why Dad loved this game, it's the music, and I never got the music to run. Ah, you don't hear the music. I never got the music to run the way I like it to be, because the MT32 drivers are not in here somehow. And therefore you need the original discs, and I don't have the original discs, and I don't have the drivers. But believe me, I played it with MT32 a while ago, and I made some videos and put them on my old YouTube channel. But I don't know, it still sounds cool, but it's... Believe me, this game can sound way cooler. Alright, it's easy. Remember the game Collapse, where you have to hit tiles like this? 3 or more adjacent like this? It's even easier. 2 is enough. Tactic. You want to talk tactics? Best thing you can do is just take out one color entirely, as far as you can, and then go with the next color. Try to eliminate that. And try to create like a big field of blue or green in my case. I think blue will do, so I'm going to eliminate all the green that I can find as well. Is this the best tactic to play this? I don't know. This is how we played it. This is how Dad played it. Because the larger the connection is that you delete in one click, the more points you'll get. And the more points you'll get, the nicer. Rob de nicer. Tosti ijzer. Alright, and as you can see, with the right mouse button, you can drag this thing around, and you can literally make it rain. And now, these are connected as well, so hold on tight. Here we go. That's a lot of points. 20k points now. Then, most of the time when you do stuff like that, you get this thing. And now we can eliminate one color entirely, so goodbye purple. The game's so nice that we even got another one of these. Let's eliminate blue. The bombs. You can only set off the bombs when at the bottom of the screen. Look at this. This is nice as well. And if 2 bombs touch each other, they'll also explode. Easy does it. Hey, Albermark. And hey, Alex the Rat. I'll check it in a bit. What you send me. But back in the day, it was also fun to just try to click through it and eliminate. I mean, this is the fastest way. If you're not aiming for a nice high score, this should be the way. Let's use this purple. Holy shit, it's such shitty weather outside, and it has been all day, that I'm so happy to be inside doing this with you guys. Goodbye, purple. Boom. Boom. How do we get rid of that tower? Well, that's easy. Just hit blue. Hit green. Hit orange. Damn it. Gadverdamme, precies hoe ik het niet wilde. Ja. Holy shit. Just make it rain for a little bit. That helps. We'll speed it up. Like this, 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 this. Boom. Bam. Beam. The thing that my father taught me with this game, if you have these blocks and you cannot make the combination and click this one, look, it will cost you points. The game punishes you for making wrong clicks, therefore motivating you to think about what you're doing. And that's a thing that my father taught me with this game. I never knew it was taking off points until he told me. The aesthetics of this game is nice. There are 5 or 6 different levels set in, well, Berlin, Moscow, of course Moscow, San Francisco, LA, New York, that's for sure. Boom. This is how I used to play it when I was a kid. It's not bad, it's just not good. And eliminate orange. That means orange will not be coming back this round. You can also turn on a grid that you can see where they're gonna land if you need that. Music's still nice though. They even changed the tiles in the background. Welcome to London. So this game also came out for the Super Nintendo. Yes. And even with the low resolution on the Super Nintendo, it works nice. You can clearly see its support of any kind. It's not the exact same game, but it has the same stages, same music, same vibe, same gameplay. Just looks a little bit off. By the way, might you have missed it, this game is called Breakthrough. I think it even came out on more, like, also the Game Boy. But I mean, the Super Nintendo version or the Super Famicom version already looks like a demake. Alright, time for the next game. Ja, heb ik die? Ja, die heb ik wel. Alright. I need to start my own version of Windows. The folder is called Windows 32. Let's see if it's in here. This is my messy version of Windows. All kinds of crap is inside of this version of Windows. Let's see if it works. Glitchfest. Ah, I've been playing klote games again. Leuk, schattig. Leuk voor de weekenden. Let's have a look if a certain game is installed. I already played this recently during a live stream. I have a physical copy of this. Back in the day, you had a beer brand in Dutch in the Netherlands, and it was called Dommels. It's still around? Yes, I'm confused with Das beer. Das is not around anymore. I do have to admit, it's been a while since I drank a Dommels. Is it? No. They made 3 promotional games, one of them being a pinball game, the other one darts. I never played the darts variant, and the other one was called Roll 'em Up. That is the pinball version. Huh. We'll see. Z/ and enter. And it's made by the Lost Boys. Same people that, technically, same people that made Yogo Yogo. It might run a little bit laggy though. And my dad always came home with these promotional video games when a beer brand had like a promotional item, like a USB drive or a poncho, I don't know. That would get us a 6-pack or 2, along with the collectibles with it, and sometimes it was a video game, just like this was. Yeah, it tastes like the 90's, but I like the 3D visuals in this. The 3D visuals are nice, though it's all pre-rendered and scaled back to being 2D, of course. Somehow it runs a little bit slow. It should technically run faster, probably, but it's an old game, and it's not really optimized because it's very unfamiliar. I'm already happy that I got it to run, but when I run this on my real Windows 95 machine or on the MS-DOS machine, technically the same machine, different install. Whoa, multi-ball? How did that happen? I was reading the chat. I'll keep an eye out for that, Alex the Rat. I will really keep an eye out for that. And all things considered, this not being like a high budget kind of thing, probably, I do have to admit that production value, it looks really nice. It plays okay. The table is quite well thought out. I mean, the objective is in the bottom right. There's a lot of pinball games that should use stuff like that, and they don't have it. So now you... Riva style. I've seen the helmet at a restaurant in Zandvoort. My grandparents are from Zandvoort. And there was a time, about a year or 2 ago, when we had a dinner at a place in the center of Zandvoort. And they have this museum part thingy, etalage, with all kinds of things from Max Verstappen, but also Jos Verstappen. And even his real helmet was there with the Lost Boys on the back of it. Or no, on the... I think it's on the left side, I'm not sure. It was on one of the sides of the helmet. I've seen the helmet and I was even allowed to touch it. but he didn't allow me to wear it. But then again, I didn't really want to wear it. just a thing. Holy shit, waar zijn de bitterballen? Bah. But this is the same story like the Bikey Mikey thing. Dad came home, he's like, when I got a case of beer, I got this CD with it. And back in the day, you were like, that's fairly cool, because everybody was doing stuff like that. And like right now, I realize how special that was, especially for a Dutch small promotional thing. They tried this with other brands as well. But Dommels really did a good job on this. Or at least the Lost Boys did. Got it! Hit the beer cans. Where are they? Ah, it's on the middle right side. Did Grols have any games? Ugh. Alright. Let's see if I got this other game I was talking about from Dommels. I'm not only here to play old games, but I'm also here to play classics. Oh, this one is weird. Look at this. This is also from a beer brand. Oh, thank God it's not working. That's me trying to get it to run and then... Let's see. Dommels. This is my rubbish install of Windows 3.1. Good night, Credo. So we just did roll them up. What's the name of the other? Surf. That's it. Surf. You need to see this. I did do this on a live stream before, but I remember that Dad really enjoyed this game. It also had this screensaver, and that screensaver is still taking over my windows whenever I stop moving on this. Surf and turf. Surf hem up. Thanks, Tum, dat kan ik wel gebruiken. The colors are a bit messed up. Yeah! Oh, we'll see how far we can get. Oh, and if you look at the rules, they don't explain this, but I just figured out last time I was playing that you were able to jump. And they don't explain that. At least I don't think they explain that. Prijsvraag. Oh, listen to this. If you play this, you get a high score. Yeah, if you copy your high score to the diskette and send it back to them before the 31st of January 1997, you could win something. You get the main prize, and you could also write a poem about beer. Put it on the diskette, send it back. It's a very interesting way to... And Blues Brother music. I wasn't allowed to play this back in the day. Trying to figure out how to jump. There was a way you could jump. Oh, I did pick it up. I bet I figured this out, and I said it out loud during the last time I played this when I did the Windows 3.1 games live stream. Maybe you can only jump on a later stage, but you don't want to spill too much beer because you'll slip and fall and break the glass.
Cheer 'em up, boys.
Ugh. Picked up one paper note. Not sure who that character is supposed to be, but ah, look. Press spacebar. Mr. Miyagi, de kutrups. Hoi. Net schoongemaakt. Zit ik nou weer te knoeien? I bet that if you're a handy fellow, you could just fake your high score by altering a text file. Or altering the file in something.
Cheer 'em up, boys.
Alright, enough of this. It's just about this and nothing else. Look, I already got 660 points. I just got 255. Not sure who these people are, but they probably worked on the game or at the company that made this game. Let's have a look at the high score dot file. Yeah, they don't want me to open this on Windows 32, but on Windows 10, let's have a look at the surf folder and open up the highscore.bat. Ah, too bad. It is encrypted, but I bet it should technically not be too hard to figure out what and how that works. Let's go on to the next game. Yeah, why not? While we're at it, you had this program that was, I don't own this physically still. Still working on that. Maybe if you have it lying around, then let me know. This one is called the Smurfs comic book artist. And that taught me how to bypass the copy protection. You choose a language and that's it. The thing is, when you choose, you have to click here. It asks what is the color of the shirt on the back of the box. But the thing is, I'm always wrong because right now I keep clicking orange. But it's asking me a different Smurf every time. That was another Smurf. Somehow it gets stuck in the clicking part. But if you're just patient enough, and it's a Dutch program, so there's probably no crack or solution for this. Yes, I could go to Marktplaats and look up the original color of the shirts, but the thing is, it's not really doable. I'll just switch to purple. Or maybe to blue. Let's see, where's blue? Ah, if I hold down the mouse button, let's say yellow. You have to hold down the mouse button. Ah, yellow. Smurf. This is how we did it back in the day. Oh. Let's see if we can get past this. Yellow. That's how we did it all the time. And if we had one right, we wrote it down for the next time. Who can look up one of them on Marktplaats? I I saved a photo of it. Maybe it's not registering my click correctly. That can be it. It's the death song from Raptor. I know just 3 or 4 games where I could easily, with a little bit of patience, just pass the copyright protection. I'm not sure if it's registering a click on the right part. Like, now trying red. One of them should be red. Trick is not to switch colors all the time, though. Hey. This is the charm of all computing. Oh, we already tried red on that one. Somebody look up old CD case. Smurfs comic book artist CD. Afbeeldingen. The thing is, they really had comics, so it's hard to find. PC CD. Somebody had this on Marktplaats, and this is the Simon the Sorcerer tune, and that's one of the games that we're gonna check out later tonight. Don't worry. Smurf. Comic. Ik weet zeker, I had like a copy of a photo. Smurf comic book artist PC CD-ROM. eBay. Nee. That's something else. It's not from Infogrames. Comic book artist. Create your own Smurfs. Yes, I found the colors of shirts. Here we go. Let's see if it works. It is a little bit hard to see though. The one with the finger pointing up is yellow. Hey. Alright, that's something's off. Too bad. Yeah. Maybe wait for a second until it asks me instead of clicking. Yeah, it must be yellow. Maybe it's a flawed installation. This one with the finger sideways should be purple. This purple, not magenta. Yeah! Yes! We're in! Alright. So, what can you do? This is a page. That's what it looks like. And believe me, this thing, it's insane. Brings back memories, doesn't it? Me as a designer? Ugh, I love this. this game didn't have music. I'm not sure how you could change layer heights. I don't think you could. Then you go to the next image. Let's see if we can find an interior. It's a female house, so there's all kinds of cooking attributes at the floor where they keep them. She's also on the Schultenbrouw. Looks more like a Gargamel interior though. Yeah, it could pass for Gargi's grip. Exactly. And this is how you could create your own comic book for the Smurfs. And it is kinda limited, but it works pretty good. I'll finish this sometime. Oh, de house CD's met Irene Mors. Gadverdamme. Good luck printing. There's no printer right now. There's no printer. Holy shit, everything was Smurfified back in the day. Everybody knew that. 3D printing. No. But yeah, it's pretty solid. And they also made an app for Lucky Luke and for Pleuro, hoe heet dat ding? For everything. Suske and Wiske maybe? Suske and Wiske also had stuff like this. But enough of this. Lethal Guitar, thanks for hanging out. I hope I enlightened you with some awesome titles that my dad enjoyed back in the day. How about a title that he introduced me to? Also a title that he introduced me to. And yes, I was a little kid. And we never had the complete version. Up until like a few years ago, I finally had the complete version. Install the game. No. Kijk maar wat je doet. No. I remember people having this same game, but not all of the puzzles were available. Yeah, don't worry. That Steambot, he's working for me. And then I came over to different, like, other people places, and they had the same game but with different puzzles. And if you would be approaching it the good way, you could even combine them, and then you have, like in this one, all the puzzles are probably present. Maybe you can even hit more. Yeah, you can insert another puzzle disc into the drive. So here you go. 9091, a game with downloadable content. En get... Oh, no, kalm maar. Stop maar. Mag ik gewoon...
What's the next picture?
Huh. I'm asking too much of the game.
Oops.
I keep breaking stuff.
Oops. What's the next picture?
Huh. I'll restart the game. Don't ask me why, but I once made that a square image. So don't hit the more button, it will break your game. And the thing is, even the radio looks like...
Let's make this one. Please choose how many pieces you want in our puzzle.
Let's make it 16.
Let's choose a piece.
Needs Sorcerer music. Another great news. A new member of our Discord channel is Alan Pilgrim, the creator of Xargon. Not sure why, but he joined us. That's nice. It looks like Dr. Brain. Doom music, yes. But you'll be treated with an animated version of this puzzle as soon as you finish it.
I guess we're done with this one. Gee, let's see what happens.
Let's mouse his eyes together.
Hey, kopje koffie. Nee? That was it, right? Interesting. And that's the thing. When you quit this game, you get presented by a setup menu. Like altijd.
Okay, stop.
Yeah. Ooh, pretty. But they also had different games. And we also had this one. So we're gonna play memory. Are we gonna play it with shapes, letters, images, or images and letters? Let's do images. We are gonna play versus the computer. And Goofy is gonna be our opponent. We need to remember 24 cards, and we'll have 2 wild cards and 2 bombs. Let's add some difficulty to that. Alright. The rear side of the cards, they change due to how many cards you have. Fuck. Ario knabbelbotje. Ario knabbelbotje botje. Freddy Fish. Ah, he's asleep. Tin. Katrien. Oh, the other lady. He's doing random stuff. Pluto. Boris? Knabbel, Pluto, Boris. A wild card. I'll take Jaapie Krekel. And the other Jaapie Krekel as well. Zij is van de Redditjes. Geen idee hoe zij heet. She's like the Lola Bunny that never made it up in the franchise. Ooh, he found a wild card. Where's the other one? Right there. Ah! Alright, so if I remember correctly, we have that one. Oh, and the bomb. Oh! Daisy or Catherine? Donald is Andres? Really? Donald is called Andres? Our Donald Duck is not called Egbert Eend. He's just Donald. Donald Duck. The English duck. By the way, there's no mouse support in this. Interesting. Andres. Andres Quack. I knew that, by the way. Oh, and there's a peek version as well. Like, I'm not sure, so I'll peek. But that will set me back 10 points, I guess. Stewie, Huey en Dewey, right? Doe da da da. Iedereen die eet. Hop. All to do today. That was fun. I just want to do a new game because I want to see what the tiles look like when playing with 8 cards. No, I want to see what the tiles look like when playing with 15 cards. Holy shit, this is how I remember playing it. Jaapie Krekel, Katrien, Huey, and the D. Daar zit je blije kutkrab. Yeah, it's such an 80s print. Time! 35 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna go for a quick toilet break. It's not gonna be long. I'll be back in a minute. So you guys try to guess what game this music is from. It's not hard. It's a game for MS-DOS, and it's another game that my father thought how to play. Yes, it's for DOS. didn't make it back in time. I thought I was gonna be gone for a minute, but then... Good night, Timpton. Let's see, did anybody figure out what music it's from? What game it's from? Yeah! Word Rescue. Well, it was Math Rescue, wasn't it? Close enough, though. Great job, Smash Dash. Yeah, it is super familiar. Believe me, those music quizzes, they are really hard. Was it Word Rescue? Wait. It was Word Rescue, my bad. Huh. That's nice, Coolio. Shout out to you. And believe me, I'm never gonna stop playing that shout out. I'll just squeeze it in between every now and then. Did you know that the peeping sounds that you hear, that it spells out his nickname in Morse code? Not sure if I ever told anyone that. It's just a minor detail. For the next game, let's go back to Windows XP. Dad enjoyed simple games. Games without a time limit. Games that were fun. And one of them was this. It wasn't his favorite, but I have seen him play this every now and then back 20 years ago, so here it is. Kom op, opstarten. Ah ja. Let's see. I got the wrong folder, but I had it working before. Alright, let's do this again. Dad knew Morse code. Dad's nickname was his handle on the air. Yeah, a long-distance radio device where you could communicate with other users on the other side of the continent. Well, his device was up in about 45 kilometers range. We could even listen in on airplanes from time to time. He even had a license to be on the air, though he never broadcasted. He only received mainly. Yeah, that's where his nickname PE1FTJ, it sounds weird if you say it in English, PE1FTJ came from. I remember when he was first active at the live streams, he used his first and last name, and then I was like, now that you're getting more active during these live streams, maybe consider renaming yourself. And he's like, I'll take my on-air ham handle. So that's what he did for the past 5 years. Dad was a member of this live stream for 5 years, 5 months, and 8 days. I remember that Aquitics, for the past few years, you're like, you're always 3 months ahead of me. You'll gain on him soon because we canceled this membership. We're canceling all of his memberships. I got 2 cars now. It's sad and weird at the same time. But he enjoyed match 3 kind of games, and this, to be fair, this is not the first one that was here, but this was the first one that I seen him play. And this was before lining up 5 or 4 made a difference, except for points. I love the music. Did you know that the music that you hear in this is no better than music? It's tracker music from the late 90s, mid 90s. This is music that could have easily been used in key generators. But man, the music in this... If I'm stuck in a room with this on loop, I'll manage. I'll manage. RL. Thank you for the heart below the waist. Thank you very much. It's insane how many people he touched in this community and how many people enjoyed his company. Some of you did see that he was getting less and less active over the past few weeks when he got sick. Went to bed early. The thing is, there was nothing we could fucking do. We were hoping for him to sit it out and heal from it, I guess, but that was just I think wishful thinking. You all called him Dad, you idiots. He talked about you as well.
Excellent.
The thing is, with this game mode, there's no time limit. But you'll get stuck. I do think you need to get to know the algorithm of this game. To know how it feeds you new tiles and how to not get yourself stuck. I think that will help you, but I played this a lot, but I never played it enough to learn the game. So that means I'll get stuck early on in the game. Most of the times. 25 points and 27 for 5. But it's always a feast to play this. And don't think Dad limited us to playing computer games back in the day. We also did quite some board games. Holy shit, I remember that electronic version of Battleships that we had 4 years ago. I was on online looking for stuff that I didn't need, and I found the almost exact same game. And I bought it secondhand online, and somebody left in the batteries for 20 years. Fucking asshole. Dad helped me clean it. He always helped us with everything. When we had a flat tire of our bicycles, that was there. Just to help us out. Well, we are on an age, we should... We could do it ourselves, but somehow fixing your tire without Dad doesn't feel the same. It's like you're still the... Yeah, that's why I sometimes help you with flats. Oh. Daar gaat geen tandenborstel tegenop. Yeah, it hurts. And the thing is, and I've been saying this since he was in the hospital, since we knew which way he was gonna go. I said to everybody, to Maxime, I said, that's always early. When you have an appointment with Dad, like 5:30, he's here 5:20, maybe 5:15. He's always fucking early. And he did it again. That was a nice pitch in sound. No! I've also seen Dad play Bejeweled 2, so not as much as part 1 though, but or Mahjongg. Tinify, replace. It's a different window resolution, and yes, you can set it in the options. But this one was something.
Welcome back.
Holy shit, those screen transitions back in the day. I love it how they redid the music. Made the gems even more shiny. And we never bought a game like this back in the day. I have a physical copy of this. Multiple. I'm not even kidding you. Physical copies, they feel a little bit unnecessary whenever you think about it, because these games would fit in like a minute of a download even when this came out, you know? And the chat is stuck. Let's see if I can fix the chat. The sound makes my teeth ache. Waar is de chat? Ergens staat de chat. Ik zie hem niet. Moet hier ergens staan. Daar is hij dan. Refresh. Not sure why it was stuck. Yeah, they're so shiny. But I have a physical copy of this somehow. And over at my father's work, they had this network drive to share documents with colleagues and stuff. But that network drive, it was called the K drive. Everybody at the company knew what the K drive was. And I'm talking 2005, maybe. I think Dad came home with Zuma, PopCap's Zuma, I think. 20 times at least. That rip was to be found on that network drive every time you looked at it. freaking love games like this. Cheers, Professor Jana. Thank you. And guess what? Dad donated this beer as well. Because when he was at the hospital, he was a bit worried about lots of stuff. But one of his worries that he somehow had to mention is, I have a lot of beer at home and I need you. Since my brother Philip, he doesn't really drink that much beer. Maybe that will change though, if he hang out more with me. But he'd ask me to finish up all of his beer. I already drank a few beers last weekend with Moxie's brother. So this one came from Dad. A Girardus triple. And I don't remember what it tastes like. I like this. Dad also said that like the last few months, the last few weeks, he stopped drinking beer because it didn't taste the way it should for him. His taste was a little bit altered. Therefore it took away the enjoyment of beer. I mean, that must have been hell. That would, if you think about it. Joke, joke, wink, wink. But I remember that he told me that when he was in chat talking with Untrustable, he told me, like, I told Untrustable I'm drinking beer, but I wasn't drinking beer. Just to fit in with Untrustable somehow, I guess. Holy shit, that warp always looked impressive back in the day. And those wallpapers, there are like 30 of them. Paul, misschien kun jij ze upscalen. Somebody already tried upscaling them, but we need nice upscales. If you match this this orb that you get when you combine 5 with an explosive one that you get from combining 4, you get this. Oh, I thought they would all explode. All of the background images are in the images folder of this game. Like JPEGs of 1024. But I bet that would have loved it if I'd never stopped playing video games, because I enjoy them way too much. I put in way too much. I don't know. I don't really have words for it, but you guys know what I sound like when I talk about a video game that I love. You heard me jibber jabber about games every now and then. Weekly. I know I could make this move, but I don't want anything to explode, but... Good.
Excellent.
Perfect. Outstanding.
Excellent. Level complete.
It's weird what news can do to you, like updates you didn't expect to hear. And I've been getting comments from people that were shocked by the fact that he's not here anymore. And that's fine, but they would respond the same way if he would have gone all the way up to 90, you know? And it's weird because they had a special connection back in the day. They never had any contact for like the past 20 years, maybe 15 years. And that contact was probably never gonna happen anyway again. Just for some reason, because things happen. Not bad things, but just like a connection of mine. And then you hear that somebody's deceased and you're like, bummer. Either way around, you were never going to talk to that person again, but yet it hurts, and that's weird how that works. Because you're not only sad for him or yourself, you're also sad for others, but also sad for yourself. I don't know. I'm trying to explain the story here, but it's... I'm not sure if it's coming out the way I remember that dad always loved some of my old friends from back in the day. When I was hanging out with them, he always had a joke or two with those persons as well. When I get a message that he's not here anymore from those people, or tell those people that he's not here anymore, they are shocked. And that's insane. Because they also had a special connection, one that I got, one that I understand. But one connection you only get to see as special now that it's over, I guess. There's a lot of stuff you don't say out loud when somebody is still here, and when somebody's gone, or no, somebody's gonna not be here anymore soon, you're gonna say different things to each other. And that is nice. But also really eye-opening, painful. But it's stuff that needs to be said, because if nobody says anything... Oh, that's a lot of shinies, look at them. I'm keeping them. Because I want them all to explode, if it's up to me. Let's see what happens.
Level complete. Get ready.
And the thing, one of the things that hurts a lot is that there are some chapters of my life that haven't started yet, that will start someday, that I would have loved him to be part of, or at least tell about. And neither of that is gonna happen. Or maybe in my head, but rather would have had him here. Holy shit! Enough of Bejeweled. Come on, let's finish this round of Bejeweled. Get stuck already, because I'm turning into a fortune cookie. If you have a paper roll hanging that says something like that, then I should stop talking. Holy shit. I don't know, just a little bit more emotional, just a little bit less down to earth these Thank God.
A new high score.
Nou en. Fuck jou Hans, met je 7e plek. Ha! Wie je ook mag zijn. Je weet pas wat je kwijt bent als je het niet meer hebt. Ja, en dat je een ramp bent als je weet dat je het kwijt gaat raken. Alright, now that we're at PopCap games, Dad enjoyed those. I was just talking about the game he came home with quite sometimes. I never really finished this game up until a few years ago, and I did a full playthrough on this on YouTube, and that was fun. Maxime altered the other side, but I can't remember what it said. Ah, altered. Or used? Ah, enjoy Snell Hop. Look at this, I just figured out, if you click this, you can... Ugh. It's really uncanny somehow. Eyes don't work like this. I want a new game, stage 1. Ah, there we go. Dad never finished this as well, but we really enjoyed playing this. Back on the Windows MA, Windows XP. Holy shit, look at that combo. And there were so many games around by then. Zuma. Ah, damn it. Shit, die Gerardus gaat erin als water. Wat een lekker pilsje. Die heeft papa lekker uitgekozen. Of zijn vrienden. What do you guys think of my dad's tastes in games? We got plenty more. I made a whole list. Ah, your favorite is Peggle. I can imagine why. Peggle is lovely. Peggle is great. Dad wasn't really much on Peggle. I believe he did play it, but I don't have any memories of him playing it at all. Ah, gadver, die was mis. Did you know that if you click the right mouse button, you can change colors? If you do this, it will rewind, and if you do this, it will rewind too. Wat vies peuk. Nice. I always liked doing this. Did you know that you could easily alter this game as well? All the levels are just background images. And the balls just follow a simple track. If you create your own levels and just figure out a way, you could probably change the shape of the track somewhere as well. I didn't know it was gonna push back some more. Believe me, I only got good in this game and I wasn't that good at all. Maybe when I was at 75% of this game, I finally got the hang of it somehow. Oh, dat was prettig. Oh, dit is heel prettig dat was. Oeh, dat is minder prettig. Oh, dit is wel prettig. Dit is ook wel prettig. Nee, dat is minder prettig. Prettig. Maak het prettig. Alright, one more stage. If you want to see a full playthrough of this game, I got you covered. It's somewhere on my YouTube channel. It doesn't really gather that many views, but I know that a lot of people played Zuma. It was a really popular game. That's probably the reason why it was everywhere, constantly on the Hoogovers hard drive. De Core SK-drive, net hoe je het wil noemen. Nu kunnen we dat gewoon zeggen. I wasn't responsible for that. Maybe once, indirectly. I don't think so. Ah, gadver. Accuracy ball is nice, helps you aim and speeds up the shot. Because the delay in shots can really neck you sometimes, if that's a term in the English. As you can see, the balls are creeping up on that hole with the sun skull on it or something. If they end up there, you're done, you're dead. But don't worry. The game is well designed. It slows down when it's getting closer to it. So you don't have to worry. Oh, that's nice. Rewind, rewind, rewind. More rewind. Bam, beam, boom, boom. Yes, you can let a UFO fly over. Let's see if I can find that. Zuma UFO menu. Alright, I just looked it up for you. Ah, this is interesting because the balls come from two directions. Look, 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 look. It feels a little bit overwhelming, but it's still it's really doable. Later on in the game, it's getting really tough. You really need to. All right, let's go back to the main menu and listen to this. You're gonna see a UFO if you hit Adventure, Gauntlet, Options, More Games, Quit. Ah, I have to do it 3 times. And then you get credits. And the frog eyes, of course. Alright. We played Bubble Bobble before. Dad taught me how to play Bubble Bobble. But did you... Oh, we already did that. We already did that. that Dad introduced me to, and I remember that he vividly played this, and this is weird. Back in the day, Dad was always kind of a tech nerd. We had Windows Millennium, but he came home once with a CD-ROM with Ubuntu. Is it Ubuntu or a different kind of Linux? I never heard of Linux. He came home with the CD-ROM of Linux, and it featured games. It was a CD-ROM, and if you put it into your computer, it would not boot Windows. It would boot Linux. And I never really got my proper introduction to Linux. I'm a Windows kid, or a DOS kid. It's in the name, Dosgamert. And he came home with that, and it turns out that even that version of Linux, if it's Ubuntu, it came with a game called Frozen Bubble. I don't have that here, but Frozen Bubble is loosely based on a game that's probably also borrowed from something else, which is called Knoppix. Yes, Knoppix, indeed. We had Knoppix, dankjewel Sebastian. Yeah. And it was loosely based on this, Bust a Move, of course. En natuurlijk, Sebastian, weet jij dit? Because every time I meet Sebastian at a museum, at my house, somehow Bust a Move is involved. I don't know why. You still have that CD. What are the controls? What are the F1, enter, hello, backspace? What do you expect me to hit? Jezus, ik ben toch niet op mijn kop gevallen? Wat moet ik indrukken, joh? Hallo? I tried just about every button on my keyboard. No, Bust a Move, manual. Choice and selection, up, down. Numeric pad 5, execute choice. Holy shit. I'll play versus the computer. I'll play on average, because I think I can beat that. Knoppix, gadverdamme, stelletje nerds. Totally forgot the name of it. Frozen Bubble. Holy shit, that would be cool to play again. It's probably the same as this, but better. Because it probably aged better. I think the trick is to just drop as many as you can. Yeah. Where's the discard pile? Hartstikke, computer 1. Hey DJ Kama. Dad had a great taste in games. What about Dad also introduced me to a game. Oh man, that is something special. Of course it's installed. It's capturing the wrong window. That happens lately. This game is called The Incredible Machine, and why the F not? Let's play this with Sound Blaster.
Phew.
It doesn't fit somehow. Dad introduced me to this game, and I've enjoyed it so much that I played games like this inside out back in the 90s and the 2000s, because I was stuck with MS-DOS machines for a really long time. I don't need those stinking slopes.
Phew.
Ah, the chat is stuck again. I know Crazy Machines, but that did not introduce me to that. And to be fair, I do have a physical copy of Crazy Machines. It's 2.5D. I didn't really like it. I believe the original is German, and the English one that I had was poorly translated to English or something. But I just played that barely. I would love to check that out, because I know, well, let's just say that a lot of games that I play are not only games that I enjoy playing. I play a lot of games also because it's somebody else's nostalgia, you know? Let's see if that one on the bottom is gonna get killed by something. Let's do this the funny way.
Phew.
Hocus pocus in a big box. In 8-bit though, SNK Neo Geo controller at the museum last weekend. Wat goed. Wat lekker. Wat een goede fonds. I remember when we played this back in the day. I'm a Dutch kid. This game was English. Always mess around until you find the solution. If you couldn't find it, you just pop. Help. Hey, Harry Eden.
Phew.
That's the thing with this game. It has a unique kind of physics. Did you know that this game was set to be developed in the late 80s for the Amiga and maybe another... no, not the Atari. I think the Amiga. They never got around doing that because of a budget thing. And then they finally got the budget that they needed. Jeff Tunnell and John Tunnell. Jeff Tunnell is his son. He worked on the Contraptions game. It's insane. His kid. Well, I'll tell that later. But They finally got the budget that they needed for this game. And if I'm not mistaken, I read somewhere on the internet, I read somewhere on the internet. 35,000 US dollars for this game to develop. And I believe that this franchise right now is being owned by Disney, but I'm not sure. On the other hand, in 2014, Jeff Tunnell and John Tunnell, Jeff is his son. I think Jeff is the son, or John is the son. John is the son, Jeff is the dad. Jeff Tunnell is the original owner. But there's another guy called Kevin Ryan. He worked on the physics of this game and programming of this game. And Kevin Ryan is... Well, they remade the game in 2014, and then just last year they came up with 160 extra puzzles and even more DLCs. And I'm like, why is this game getting active 10 years after its release date? They're coming out with all kinds of DLCs, and turns out that Spotkin, the company owning The Incredible Machine, or at least contraption maker for Steam in 2014, they sold the rights and the title to Kevin Ryan, and he went on developing, and I'm not sure if it's still active. I don't think it is, but I played every puzzle in there except for some of the DLCs. I played most of them. Believe me, if you want to check out a classic title that's based on this, Veep, beep, beep, beep. No, I just know a lot because I might have been a Kickstarter backer for that project, but I'm not sure. No, I'm not, because then I would have been in the credits. I'm not sure, but I am sure about all of this. What I just stated about Contraption Maker. Abyss. I love that's weird because this game is from 1993, and if you look at all of the wood grain and the gold and the way the counters revolve, it looks like an 80s kind of thing. The whole style feels 80s. Even the color palette, it breathes 9080 or 9085 or the late 80s, that's for sure. Als je behang thuis hebt uit dat tijdperk, dan is het deze kleur. Whatever, I'll put it here. Hey, Intrustable. Alright, enough of the tutorial. This game has a total of 87 puzzles, but there's also another version of this game which is called The Incredible Machine Even More, or The Even More The Incredible Machine, and then you get like 80 extra puzzles. But I enjoyed playing The Incredible Machine, and man, that would always help out when I was stuck on a puzzle. But I played Tim 2 the most, and man, we never played it with CD audio, but here it is with CD audio.
Phew! Sierra!
You know, we could sure use a little light in here.
It's a good thing that up until the medium puzzles.
That's much better. Hi, I'm Professor Tim. Welcome to The Incredible Machine 2.
Untrustable, that's such a nice gesture. Last week we lost my favorite member. It sounds very surreal if I say it like that. But like inside, it sounds differently. And that's of course, my father. We had to cancel the membership.
Pop both of the balloons.
This is where I left off playing last time. Sure, heart puzzle number 7. Ah, this one is easy. Don't worry. Showing all kinds of DOS games which are technically favorites of mine. And also favorites of Dad. Dude, I already missed his presence in the chat for the past few weeks. But now that I know he's not there, it hurts. Not only during a live stream, but
Phew!
peanuts.
Get the coffee pot off the screen.
I hate the laser puzzles.
All your days are belong to us.
Neefwoud.
That's one. That's two. I got 4 mirrors left. Ah, that's easy. Heb je het over? Oh, you're right. I have to mix them up in this thing. Dat is waar ook. Jeetje, hoe vaak speel je dit, joh? ridiculous. Back to the drawing board. Blue and green are in. Now go for red. Heftige kerkbel aan het einde voor een spel uit 93. I'm just trying to take the short route. Nope. Ja. Die wordt al gebruikt. Even iets leuks. I know that Dad loved meatloaf. So here's tuna loaf. I know Dad has seen like at least 2 streams of me playing this.
Phew!
That one steak fan. Share all about it over at discord.dosgamer.com. You're more than welcome. Level up. Let's do one more.
Put the bowling ball into the cardboard box.
Oh yeah! It's like the incredible machine. Say, has anybody seen my dog?
I always loved this.
Boy, playing
That would always explain what stuff would do and how it would respond.
on the freeway with his hopper busted. You know, if you want to solve this puzzle, maybe you can come out in the front yard and help me get my truck stuff. Sit down, dog. Oh, don't drop a hog in the parts bin. You'll be forever trying to find it. Where'd I put my wrench?
Hey Moxie. Just in time. Moxie came to bring me
Just love what
another one of that Dad's beer. Oh, no. This is one from your brother, Bier Moretti.
Yeah, but you got
sausage.
Yeah, but I also like these. Maybe next. Everybody says hi, Moxie. Nee, maar hij ligt er ergens naast volgens mij.
Yes, sir.
Everybody says Moxie, all the way from Italy. Yeah, really.
Good evening, everyone.
Playing this guitar.
It's been a hot one.
I know. It's an incredible machine, right?
Yeah, this.
And it's with a bowling ball.
Yeah, you want to see if I solved it? I'm not sure. Haven't tried it yet. Flip. Oh, hij gaat de verkeerde kant op. No, but the laser goes like pew, pew, pew. And it hits the socket instantly. That's precious aiming right there. Kijk. Boom.
Phew!
The Incredible Machine is no challenge for me anymore, boo.
Don't panic.
And it's not so incredible.
No, it's a lie. It's still really tough.
It's breakfast time. Let's roast some toast.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
If you enjoy music like this, come on over to discord.dosgamer.com. We have free MS DOS Gaming Radio 24/7. Here you go play downstairs, lady. Moxie's gonna play Potato.
Boy, playing these complicated games makes me about
Thanks, everybody.
is a frog on the freeway with his hopper busted.
If you need some help, that one steak fan.
You know,
There's a help channel on Discord.
puzzle. Maybe you can come out in the front yard and help me.
Enough of the Incredible Machine. We got more titles. Paal, ben je er nog? Ja, je bent er nog. Everybody remembers me playing a lot
Don't drop a hop.
of, I think there's like 10 live streams where we had time left or didn't feel like shutting down. And we played Crypt and Egg. But before we play Crypt and Egg, I want to show this one and see if you remember this. I think I misspelled it. Yeah, here it is. It's no, this is not it. Oh shit. I have to look for Breakout clones, Breakout titles, break, Bust a Move. Wait, they have more Bust a Move games? One called Snood? Live and learn. Wait, there are more games than Bumpy's Arcade? There's an older Bumpy... Oh. Breakout variants. And it's something with the letter T. Scrolling down, Oh, Toroid. Not... Ah, Dodo. Ah, dat is een leuke. Dat gaan we proberen. Well, let's try that. Because the first 5 stages, I can breed those. That was... We had this back in the day. To be fair, every game that I play during a live stream can be considered one of Dad's games. He enabled us. Like, he got us these games, you know. Maybe shareware, maybe full. I don't know. Different times. Jason Trong. Okay. I'll show you. I never really played it that much, but look at this. Look at the aesthetics. It's vague and nice. Here we go. I wasn't sure if you need to catch those. Turns out you don't want to catch those. At least, I think so. It's not a particularly good game, as I remember this. Sometimes it just drops a random from the ceiling. Did you see that? The hatch opening up and it... Oh! It goes through everything now. Yeah. Ow. Look, my paddle is... It was shaking. And now that I got hit a few more times, it died. I never said this was gonna be a good game. But the sound effects were nice, the colors are nice, and the weirdest thing is, and I haven't seen it in game yet, but I somehow remember that it came with a level editor or something. And I thought this was gonna be a game that had like 5 different titles. Like, just one game, 10 different released versions. Oeh, waarom zo snel? Why so fast now? Hey. But I only have one of them. Maybe the level editor is somewhere in here, but I just vaguely remember this thing having a level editor. Let's see if this works. Don't do that. Duh. Oh, that's a good one. I remember Dad playing that as well. Ricochet. I am 100% sure this thing had a level editor somewhere. There's no main menu. It just starts playing and that's it. Weird. Really weird. Yeah, Ricochet. Let's see if we can get that. Yeah. It goes full screen. It doesn't do Alt Enter, and it doesn't have a no, it doesn't have a window mode. Did you hear the music? Did you hear the music? Arkanoid types for window. Let's see. There are more versions. I have 4 versions of the game. Let's see if this one is able to go windowed. I remember now, you had Reflexive Entertainment and they were just like 90% publishing games and the other percentage was like, well, they made like 5 games, but they only published games and this was one of their exclusives. Different music though. They can even edit a level. Interesting. Mine is a evaluation copy. Check it out in a bit. I remember that you were able to alter the magnetic like when you hit right mouse button you can suck it towards your pedal. Marty, thanks for hanging out and thanks for the kind words, man, that you texted me earlier this week. That really got through to us. Headshot. I like the physics of this game, though the laser is not going to remain for the majority of the game, that's for sure. 7 p.m. That's Brazil or Argentina?
Ready.
I like this level. There's no way of dying on this one. I was close.
Ready.
The lengthiest country in the world. Nice, the turrets. I should play this more. And I need to go for a quick toilet break, but I'll be right back. You guys try to guess what this music is from. It's really easy. I bet that my brother knows this as well. See you in 2 minutes. This is not from Doom. Anna did recognize it. Nice, 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 nice. Congratulations to everybody that figured it out. That was cool. In the meantime, I want to switch to a very, very familiar game. This one. I'm not sure if I got it installed. Ik moet hem vinden. Oh, that's not it. Is this it? This is it. This is the version that my father used to play, and it's either in CGA or in 10D. So let's say RGB. I didn't enter anything. It did it on its own. Keyboard. This game is called Sogoban, and it consists of exactly 4 colors. You can edit your own levels, you can play your own levels, and you can exit the game. And I love these animations. Click. Alright, then we go to level 1 and hit accept. Oh, 1. Dan moet je iets opruimen van de C-schijf. Startschijf opruimen. Moet je even doen. En dan even
het heet schijf opruimen?
Ja.
En dan klikken en kopen.
Ja, en als het Engels is, zeg je disk clean. En als dat niet genoeg is, dan zeg je... Kijk je even op internet waar je bijvoorbeeld je Adobe temp files vindt. En die mag je verwijderen.
Ja.
Salute Maxi. Good night, Ricardo, and thank you. This is a bit dark. Sure, The Sims Laden. Yeah, and somehow I assume this is the original one. It might not be. I think I messed it up. Let's do 1. And believe me, 1 is the easy one. That's not my beer. This is my beer. Yeah, but I'm stuck now. I hope so too. There is an older one, but I think this is the most visual one. I'm only gonna do 1 or 2 stages because I totally suck at Sogoban, but I love the fact that they even included a level editor into this. Now it's just gonna be rinse and repeat and hope we don't make mistakes. And I love it that you can test yourself in multiple ways, like doing stuff within a part-time. Or maybe you want to do stuff in a certain amount of moves. This is the music from the Sims 1 radio station. Latin music. Non-existing. Matches well with the Buena Vista Social Club 5 Sims 3 thing. This took me 2 freaking minutes to solve. That's insane for the first puzzle. I'm not gonna do another. I'll just play another game that Dad loved. Yeah, I know one. And I know that there are more people here that love this one. Critics. Ben je er nog? This is something we even played online once. Hou je vast. When done playing, press Ctrl F9 to quit. Wait. Gaat niet helemaal goed. It's not capturing the right window. Let's redo this. I finally got myself a physical copy of this game last year. Holy shit, this one is great. Hey Anodyne Lindemann, if you're into MS-DOS games or old computer games, this is your safe haven. Holy shit, we had so much fun with this game back in the day. And I wanted to say now it's just the two of us, pal, to enjoy a game like this, but that's the thing with this community. There's more of them right here that have the same feelings towards old computer games. Yeah, I told Paul earlier tonight before this live stream, I told him multiplayer still works, so if you guys want to do a multiplayer session sometime soon, let me know. I want to record some gameplay for this game. What better to do it with friends? But then you have to play it on Windows 10 though. Did you know, Paul, in 2004, 2005, you were always kinda bad at giving gifts, though somehow you kinda stepped up lately, but I'm not gonna talk about that right now. But I remember back in 2004, wait, it sounds like I'm bashing you. That's not the way I intend this to go. Back in 2004, you gave me a copy of Monopoly from Infogrames. The 2004-5-ish version of this game. Which is also kind of nice. But the weird thing is, the thing I still hate, is that the text printed on the... Look, you have DVDs like this, right? And there's a way you write letters. And the one for that game is upside down. And I hate it that they did that. Oh, no. Yeah, on the Motorola. Yeah, that one's nice as well. This is just an endless loop, I think. Ah, you did it wrong on your first... Well, maybe at that moment, DVD cases were just like, I don't know, 50-50. There wasn't... Custom game rules. Always Free parking, collect fines. Yes, always. And landing on go, double salary. Fuck yeah. Cheating is allowed. Did you see that? There's even an ultravin function in the game. You can cheat if you want. Though I'm not sure how that works. That's a Sims 1 cheat. Clubhouseus and Rosebud and person on this computer. What? I'll be the dog. I'm mostly the dog. Hey, AI player. Malcolm Kitana Guybrush. Yes, Guybrush. Yes, Guybrush. And Guybrush is a hat. Let's go. Maybe that's in the manual. I don't know. I love the cutscenes in between. Especially the ones with the sunflowers. 7. Nice. I'm gonna buy Oriental Avenue. My bad. And you can even change the background. Like now you have that hedge. Yes, money. You have the hedge at the background. If you're like, I don't like the hedge. Everything you see here is rendered alpha transparent somehow. You can even change the backdrop. But you can only do that if it's your turn. Oh, look at this. It's a swamp. Look, if you say movie backdrop and these are VGB files. I bet if you want you can change that to something else. Let's just go with... Oh, there's so much to pick. Wood! Wood is probably a bit lame. Let's say city. Earth. Earth. City. City. Roll. Look, now you got city. Oh, dude, that was my favorite backdrop. Het dorp. Well, upstairs, my copy that I have is the Dutch one. Yes, I can show the credits. Remind me, please. New York Avenue. I'll buy it. Congratulations to Bart. You can throw again because I threw a double 6. Oh, yeah. Everybody loves the free parking, and every character is like, yes, free parking, yes. And they act differently on the police agent, on the go to jail tile. I believe it's one of these, one of the yellow ones, that will have the sunflower and the cat bounce off it. Yeah, these are probably all animated GIFs, but this game is from 1995 and it's the best Monopoly ever made. Oh, leuk voor jou. He thinks he's getting rich, but he's not getting rich. That's its own fine that he paid one turn ago. Look, look, look. He kicked him. Pacific Avenue. I remember that there's one of these Pacific Avenues, or at least one of the green ones, where you also have these flamingos and one would just drop dead because he's cardboard. It's all coming back. There's no fun in skipping cutscene. Oh! That's mine! Pay up! Yeah, we used to play this quite some back in the day. One of the games that Dad got us. I still have the illegal CD where this came from. Cash. Alright, Mediterranean Avenue. Het dorp. It's a fucking landfill. I love it how they... And the thing is, this is a Windows game. How do you know? You can move windows. That's a thing in Windows. I'll buy it. It's cheap. Oh yeah, Monopoly Junior. I think that's still in the Kast rechts. We still have that. Haven't seen it in a while though. The illustrations on the board were awesome, and the thing is, Moxie has the same nostalgic feelings towards a certain version of Disney's Monopoly. It's the same like Monopoly Junior that we have. Ours was set in a fun fair. And that's fun because, like, in here, I have to pay 120 for this lot. While in the Junior version of the game, you pay like 5. Nothing is more expensive than 10. Everything is dumbed down. Cutting the zeros. Boing. Alright. This is fun because he owns like 1 property. I own 5. And he's set to jail. And he's probably gonna... I don't want to go to jail. Slide. Every character does that differently. Oh, that's his. And yet we have to pay him because he's in jail. But it's only a few bucks. And he pays to get out of jail so he can continue playing. Because this guy doesn't have that many properties. Not sure why I'm over analyzing this game. Oh, look at the frogs. Rabbit. It's still a swamp. Local AI player is done thinking. He owns 2. That means he almost has a monopoly. Of course, you can always cut him in deal, but they are not really likely to accept a deal. Oh, this is not it. Too bad. So it's one of the red ones. That money sound that you hear, the shaking of the tin can with coins, or cash register, whatever you want to call it. I think the same sound effect is used in a Korean game called Gunbound, which is technically Worms, turn-based online with 8 players, and it sucks. Yet I did play it back in the day. That was my first... It wasn't an MMORPG, but Gunbound. Yeah, that was something. It was Worms, but Korean. It was cool, but weird as well. I'll pay him. $5. And the music. Did you see the rabbit from the hat? Just as I said before tonight, like half of the games that Dad enjoyed was probably due to the music. He was a fan of music. He was a dancer. I think I'm getting the chance to buy a train station. Am I? Ah. Look, look, look. Oh, goed. I got to see it. That one was a fake. I love the train stations as well, because at the train station, oh, you get double payment. At the train stations, you see those same icons shaped as a real train. You should totally see one of those red properties with the cat being bounced off a sunflower. I also get a double payment. He's gaining up on me. He has more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. We all both have 6. He's just visiting jail. Look at this. Holy shit, this was such a cool cutscene. The guy smoking the cigar. Thanks, Arnkel. Always love it when you hang out with us. Yeah, and this was still from the Westwood. Vermont Avenue. It's still for sale. I'll take it because of the newspaper. Oh, never mind. I want to buy one of those train stations. They are the best. They look cool. I want to play a few more turns until I see the cat bouncing off the sunflowers. Might not happen. Ah, just visiting. Yeah, this is such a treat. Happy to have this as a physical copy as well. Just a jewel case though. Here we go. Yeah, the icon, it's like standing out. Nuts companies are always kinda expensive. Oh, if I throw a double again, I go to jail. Thank God. Because that's a rule in Monopoly, if I'm not mistaken. If you throw a double 3 times in a row, you're out of here. Is that mine? Yes, that's mine. No harm, no foul. Holy shit, this game is so fucking pretty. Yeah. Oh, no. It's the one in the middle. The one in the middle. Yeah, wrong one indeed, the critics. Makes me really happy to play this. Look at the shape of the train, like the photorealistic environment for 1995 3D animation. Yes. And then the icon of the train right there, like the locomotive looks like that. I believe that if you look at the settings of the game, you can also skip like... look at the rabbits. You can skip the majority of the traveling if you want, but... It's if you play this every now and then, it's always just fun to sit down, relax and play this. Green Street is Rotterdam, ja. Ah, die andere is Amsterdam, hè. Die blauwe is Amsterdam. There's also Haarlem. Ouch. Yes, Jail, that's true. Oh, man. Boardwalk! Is he gonna buy it? No flamingos here, only thick piranhas. Yeah, in Amsterdam you built your houses. Wait. Oh, he did buy it. Damn it. Yeah, you buy your houses in the fountain. Yeah. Holy shit. Just now, earlier today I was... Oh, I got the other one. Let's do him a nice offer for the one that... Look. Buy it. After my turn, I'm gonna do him a lame-ass offer to see if he accepts for the boardwalk. So I'll have my Monopoly chance. But I was thinking about including ZX Spectrum games to this live stream, but I never... Because my dad taught me how to play certain ZX Spectrum's games as well. But maybe that's for some other time. I mean, we don't have to rush through all of the games that my dad introduced me to on one night. Absolutely not. We still have 2 ZX Spectrums. That's mine. like the icon of the train saying Ying. I'm treating myself to another beer that I got from that. Is it a cartridge or a cassette? Or is it a floppy disk, Anna? Cash. He's running low on cash. That's nice. But, I mean, he's owning part of Amsterdam, so... Pennsylvania Railroad. Nice. That's already mine. No, that's his. Fuck. Now you see it railing away. Have you ever tried running it on a real ZX Spectrum? If you want, still have two. Most of the games that I had for the ZX Spectrum were copies on a floppy disk, and they don't really work that well anymore. I should try to reproduce those, but I don't really have the know-how. But maybe sometime. Chance. Advance to St. Charles Place. Oh. That's his. I never looked at it. Oh, that one was still free. I never looked at it that way, J.O., but that's interesting. The train leaves because you left out, so the train left before you. That's his own. Well, if you want to try and mess around with it, Anna, somewhere this year, you know where to find me. I now have two ZX Spectrums. One I haven't tested. Hatsiki day. Look at me being rich. That is mine or his? No, that's his. Alright, let's see. Because now I got money. Propose a trade. I want him to give this to me. And I will give him money. He paid 400 for it, so I'll offer him 500. Propose. It has been accepted. Now I have a monopoly. In that case, action. Buy buildings. Okay. And done. Maybe at a certain point, Smash Dash, you want to spend a day with me. Yeah, the walking animations are shortened because of the houses. Yeah, that's right. Want to spend a day with me figuring out all of the digital stuff. Holy shit, he's cashing in on me. Yeah, the animations are shortened. They are shown from a camera angle, which is also nice. But I was thinking about that and I forgot how it triggered that. But that's because you buy houses. Nice. That's his. Oh, that's mine. Good. My bad. Yeah, that's mine. I forget that I'm the lower player in the player list. I remember he pooped. He pooped on the for sale. I have this one in a dual case Dizukama, and this is my favorite Monopoly PC game I've ever seen. By the way, pal, also on the Nintendo Switch. I'll put it on there, don't worry. Ka-ching. Might people not know the... Ah, damn it. The user called Philip van Zon. That's my brother. He's gotta get out of jail fee card. That's nice. 1936 Parker Brothers. I remember that I played Monopoly on the Xbox 360 with my ex back in the day. Over a distance of 50 kilometers, and sometimes it would lose connection, and then 3 hours of enragement and holding your leg stiff gone. Is that a term in English? Great, DJ Kama. Wow, pal. I'll feel generous, Philip van Zon. I'll make you a shout out sometime soon. It's been a while since I made a shout out. Yeah, that's true. Ja. Hartstikke day! Ah, that makes me nostalgic. Back in the day, we had so many laughs about stuff like that. Right now, it's what did he do? I'm bankrupt. When did that happen? When did he do that? Oh, what good? He just... Ah. I'm done playing this. Rage quit. It was fun though. I got demolished by a computer because I wasn't paying attention, and otherwise I would have also been demolished by the man. Oh yeah. You wanna know what's another game that my father introduced me to? Yeah, AI wasn't cheating. Cheating was turned off. Well, it can still cheat, I guess, but this is a game called Paperboy. Paperboy 2. And this is the demo. And this is how it works. You have a street. You can throw newspapers to the right and the left. If a house has a color and a mailbox like this one is pink, they are a customer. Please throw a newspaper inside of their mailbox. If you don't, they will cancel their subscription. Same with this man. If you hit him on his car, you will have a great laugh. But he will probably cancel their membership. Let's go. I'm a paper boy. This is Easy Street. These are my subscribers, and the darker houses are not. You can throw a newspaper to the right with the delete button, and with the enter button you can throw one to the left. This game is filled with cheap shots, cheap hits, cheap deaths. You can gather some points by throwing over a garbage bin. That's good. That's points. That guy, watch out for that guy. Hitting those elderly people might have them cancel your membership to them, but whatever. I remember, to be fair, we had this back in the day at home, but I do think I played this mostly at my grandparents' place, because they also had a computer with a few games on there. If you throw a newspaper at their doorstep, I do assume it's allowed. A few months, a while ago, I played this during a live stream, and then Arnkel, he was bogging up. You can destroy their windows. They're not... Like this guy is not a subscriber, so you can just destroy his windows. Oh, don't get killed in the yard. But he came up with a level code, and I saw houses that I've never seen before. I never knew those were in the game. Alright, so now we are at the middle of the street. We are gonna change directions. Don't get hit by the car that's been followed by the Dalmatian dog. There is a slight chance one of these stores is being robbed. And as you can see, the one on the left is, so we hit the robber. So we might get away with being a hero. Watch out. Don't get hit by one of these bullets, and the forced perspective is not helping. This is a subscriber, so you have your newspaper. Yeah, you're almost forgetting we are delivering newspapers. Like this guy is cooking a pork, but the pork gets away. Yet you get your newspaper, so no harm, no foul. What I hate about this game is that there's a high chance of riding the left side of the curb like we're doing right now. Getting hit by a baby stroller. Holy shit, different kinds of cars. You get bonus points for hitting the car. Watch out for Homer Simpson. Homer Simpson always checks his gears, but we have his friend covered in the lid of the car. This is probably not a subscriber, but I'm not sure, so I'll give him a newspaper and destroy his window. You don't have an infinite supply of newspapers. This guy is not a subscriber, so you stop throwing those. You die, and thanks for the new newspapers. I try to avoid that. Alright, now you got the training course, which is optional. If you die from this part, it's okay. But not really. Ugh, miss. It's really weird. If you throw like a newspaper... Jezus, alles is mis. If you throw a newspaper in one of those funnels in the lake, like that, it will come back. Don't ask why. Oh, seriously, a cone, a pillar, whatever. Alright, we have one cancelled subscription. Fuck you, Homer. And if you're not subscribed to this channel yet, don't be like Homer. Keep subscribed. Believe me, it will be worth your while. Why? It's fucking free. I post gameplay videos of the best games in the world. And I even sometimes give away Steam keys. Not tonight though. You know what? Maybe I give away a Steam key tonight. Who knows Demon Star? Tonight after this live stream, somebody that will say Demon Star in the general chat channel, the general channel on Discord, I'll give you a Steam key in a DM on Discord. Watch out for the dog. It's the worst. That's why I froze him. It's a good thing these elderly people don't mind being knocked over by a newspaper. If you want to join the Discord, yes, then you should totally do that. There's another robbing going on. Oh, I missed, but he He's aware of the news now. I fell into the sinkhole. Yeah, back in the day, I really enjoyed playing this somehow, yet it's hard to understand what to do. Oh, watch out for the grabbing hand. And the randomness of this game is way too high sometimes. He's gonna charge forward. Look at the grass mower, the lawnmower. Duck, duck, duck. Intrinia. You get bonus points for destroying windows of people that are not subscribed to your YouTube newspaper anymore. Squash! Damn it, didn't make it to the end. Resubscribe. Wait, he's that person. Wait, a resubscribe? I didn't know that was a thing. That's funny because it's not the contents of the newspaper that's important. It is the fact that the paper delivery man is doing his job. That's the most important thing. Aww. Nee, valt wel mee. See, I got fired. Ja, wel ja. It's geen pinball. Hey, it's not a bad place. F10. And it's stuck. No, I really enjoyed playing this back in the day. That was a lot of fun. Another game that my dad introduced me to is this one. And I do believe that this game is one of my brother's favorites. Main menu is not fitting, so I'll type in the secret key. Oh! Nee, Paul. That cheat code or level code, I'm not using it because that removes the monsters from the end of the game. And that's like something that I enjoy quite a bit. I catch those for the 6 extra points you get. Here we go again. This is one of the best ball and pedal breakout clones. We get the best weapon in a random. no, they developed it way too loud. Here you go, pal. How are you fast? Hang on to your helmet. Right, this one's easy as well. And that's it. Are we gonna let the computer take over and mess up? Yes. If you pick up the brown PCB board, the computer is gonna take over. Holy shit. It's a good thing he got hit by an enemy. God damn it, angry computer. Yes, one more. This one's lame. It's lovely. Now my bar is protected, but the thing is, that's not necessary in this stage yet. This is the Atari logo? Holy shit. Why didn't anybody say something? Why do I have to figure this out 31 years too late? Thanks, Damien. Karma, you and Philip van Son still have to do the GTS quiz together. But to be fair, this is, I think, my favorite ball and pedal game for MS-DOS ever made. Good. Alright, want to see how you can easily finish this level? Do this, ignore that, do this. Wait for extra points. getting more insane, believe me. It took me about 20 years to spot this, but did you see that stage number 7, this stage, it features a word called bonus in the middle. And in the letter N, you see a green tile with a blue corner on the bottom right. And that is a tile you want. Gaat wel lekker. I died. Well, that's it for this game. I made a list of games that my father enjoyed, or games that I enjoyed along with my father. One of them was this. It still needs to be installed. It's being installed right now. That goes pretty quick. Oh, we're gonna play the Scum VM version. Oh, well, why not? Let's see if it works. DOSBox version. Yeah, there we go. This is a game that I fondly remember playing with my father because he helped me out. Because I'm not a native English speaker. Yes, Bill Cipher. I'm using DOSBox. But do note, I sometimes do stream from real hardware. But that's different. Hey.
For my first trick, pulling the dog out of the hat.
It doesn't show.
You, Chippy. Now for some credits. Impressed, eh? Well, watch this.
Good night, Anna. Hey, and Liquana Alves, thanks for subscribing. I'm gonna skip through some cutscenes because if you want to see more of this game, do follow me on YouTube and do check out my long play. It's gonna be posted soon with MT32 music. Thanks, Anna. It's gonna be one more every week.
Dear Simon, I am pleased to announce that you have been chosen from literally hundreds of hopeful candidates to perform a death-defying but extremely worthwhile quest for which you will be rewarded quite a lot. All you have to do is rescue me from the hands of the evil sorcerer Sordid. Feel free to use my extremely valuable spellbook and dog to assist you. Look forward to seeing you soon. Wish you were here. Love and kisses, Calypso, Grand High Wizard of the village of Fleur-de-Lis.
I thought Calypso was a woman.
Before you can use the spellbook, you must become a wizard. There are some wizards hanging around in the local tavern who can help you. PPS, use this magic postcard and map to help you.
Alright, I'm gonna check.
Oh, great. I'm stuck here in this stinking world in these stinking clothes and not a pizza bar in sight. Lucky this is just a dream or I'd be really worried.
Did you know there's a video of me from 1995 somewhere on YouTube on my channel where I play this game as a 4-year-old or a 5-year-old and along with a friend, and we're just clicking to see what happens, you know? Because back in the day we never finished this game. It took me, well, I think I was 25 when I finished this game the first time.
Look, there's a pair of scissors in here.
Alright, look at this. We're gonna pick up the scissors. And back in the day we only had the text version, no talkie. And I do have to admit, when I first played the talkie version I was really disappointed, and it took me up until a few years ago while I finally enjoyed the English version. This guy is kind of funny. But at first I was like, you don't sound like a teenager, he's supposed to be a teenager. I am gonna show you guys something that reminds me of my father. Yeah, I'm gonna show you something cool. Hey, psst. Thank you, Hector. Thank you. It's confusing. That's what it is. Open up this door of the tavern. Go inside of the tavern. You have this sleeping dwarf here. And there's a thing that if you are a decent person, there's a thing that doesn't come to mind. But if you pick up the matches from the slot machine right here, that's nice. But there's a thing like good people don't do. It's like use scissors. Wait, just look at this guy, dwarf. What's up with the dwarf? Look at dwarf.
He looks completely out of it.
He's out of it. So why would you use the scissors with dwarf? Why would you do such a thing? To steal his beard. Why would a person not do that? Alright. We were nice people back in the day, so we never did this. Thanks, Sebastian. Laat rusten en bedankt. Maar bedankt. Hangen voor alles.
Shake it, baby.
Het komt goed. That's because you're not part of decent people, DJ Kama. I guess. If you think about using a scissors with a beard, you're going to hell just with us. This guy doesn't speak. There's all kinds of stuff to collect, but we're not doing that. This guy will psst you if he gets the chance. Look.
Psst. Did you say psst?
Who, me?
Yes.
What do you want?
You interested in any priceless antique porcelain figurines?
Not really.
They're handcrafted by the ancient ones of Grail.
No thanks.
I've got lots of other priceless antiques. Anyone for a gold piece?
Sorry, I'm really not interested.
Who needs your custom anyway?
We should totally do another playthrough of part 2 sometime soon. Ik denk dat Kama en mijn broer hele goede besties zouden kunnen worden. Dat denk ik echt. I'm trying to leave the town. I have to go to the quack again. Dat lijkt me ook wel wat. En dan wil ik het vastleggen. En ik weet nog niet hoe. Holy shit, why am I so lost in town? Leave town. There's a way you can leave town, right? You can go to the forest. Here we go. I must say this now. I said it twice or 3 times before. I'm gonna say it in the future, but the music you hear in this game, whenever you enter the forest, look how it's drawn. Though I have to say, these bugs and music effects that you hear right now, you didn't hear them on the non-CD version of this game. We had the floppy version of this game. The only 2 GTSA watching members in the Netherlands, yeah.
Any spare wood on you, mate?
Did you just hear something?
Ignore the woodworms or the termites.
Or plywood? We're not fussy.
I must be hearing things. I could have sworn I heard a voice. I think I need to sit down.
Get off me! I couldn't breathe under there. My whole life flashed before my eyes.
There has to be some sort of logical explanation for this.
You could at least look at me when you're talking to me. Just because I'm begging doesn't mean I'm a bad person.
Nice day for it. Ah well, must be off.
Oh, come on, mate. You must have a bit of chipboard spare at home. You know, the bit left over from your kitchen sink.
I'd give you wood if I could, but I can't, so I won't.
Oh, you couldn't do a woodworm a favour, could you?
Woodworm?
Of course. You didn't honestly think you were talking to a tree stump, did you?
I pride myself on not talking to tree stumps or woodworm.
That's just so typical. Just because I've got 8 legs, you presume there's something wrong with me. It's racism, that's what it is. Pure bloody-minded racism.
Racism? Against woodworm?
And that's just part of the problem. You don't even see us as people.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but
we've got just as much right to draw breath as you have.
I don't really care. Goodbye.
If that's your attitude, bugger off.
One note of the music is stuck. There we go. I'm looking for the... Oh, nee. I skipped a little bit of in...
There are other trolls, you know.
I shall not be moved.
Yeah, that's a troll. He is on strike because he wants to eat a goat. And the goats be like, no. And I'm like, no. But how do I help the goats or move the troll? Because I need to move the troll from the bridge. Why do I need that? So I can tell you an awesome story about my father. I think I'm on my way to the witch's tavern. I'm not need to be here. Holy shit, those tree stumps and parts of moss or like builders that have like faces inside of them. That's that always I don't know. I was never afraid of this game when I was a kid, but the way some certain stuff and scenery is drawn, It's great stuff. It's really so detailed. This was technically gonna be Discworld, but they didn't get the license done somehow. Ow!
Ow! Ow! Ow! My foot! Ow!
Talk to Giant.
Can you help me, boy?
Or, I'm not coming near you. You look dangerous.
What appears to be the problem?
It's this thorn. I got it stuck in my foot and I can't get it out.
Yeah, but Discworld was different.
Let's have a look at it then. Soon have this out. It might sting a bit.
Ow!
There we are. All done.
Thank you so much. I'm forever in your debt.
Think nothing of it.
Okay, but here, take this whistle.
I would assume
Just blow it and I'll be there.
he would sound different.
What a nice guy.
The troll. So now if I leave the scene and return, he's gone. Back in the day, we did manage to do this. As a non-English native speaker, as a kid, this was... Oh, no.
Racket!
How can I help you?
No, we're not going through this.
Can I have your, thingy?
If you mean my sousaphone, then no.
How long haven't you been playing it for?
I got it cheap this morning at a car boot sale.
Your conversation bores me. I bid you farewell. I'm not staying here without...
Your conversation bores me. I bid you farewell. Simon. You're such a role model. Let's go back to the troll at the troll bridge. He would not take insults from Simon. Well, Simon is master of insulting, so he's not that much of a nice guy. So, back in the day, I didn't really consider him that much of a teenager like this. Alright, let's talk to the troll. But instead, the troll won't let us get past.
I shall not be moved.
Use the whistle.
No point. It's blocked up with something.
I shall not be moved.
Talk to the troll. May I cross the bridge?
To you, Mr. Troll. May I cross the bridge, please?
No, no one may cross the bridge until I have satisfaction.
What do you want?
I told you, satisfaction. Whatever that is.
Satisfaction. Noun. Satisfying or being satisfied in regard to desire or want or doubt.
Eh?
Satisfaction are small, furry rodents with a nasty disposition.
Eh?
Why are you unhappy?
Every day these juicy, fat billy goats come down here to cross the bridge. I know how the story goes and all that, but I'm dying of starvation. Until I get a goat to eat, no one may cross the bridge.
Why don't you just eat these two now?
These two are protected. Their big brother is a really tough customer, you know. Believe me, I should know. If I lay a claw on them, then...
Looks like you're up the creek without a paddle.
Things were better in the olden days. I never had this problem then. All I want is some goat to eat.
Fine. I'll go get some goat for you, okay?
Okay. Hang on a minute. What's with the whistle around your neck?
It's mine. You can't touch it.
Give it here. Let's have a look at it.
He's doing it himself. This is the whistle I got from the big guy.
Now where were we? Oh yeah. I was
in
just
case of emergencies.
eating you and...
Is this guy bothering you?
Yeah, sick him.
Righty-ho.
Oh,
you've been picking on my friend?
No, sir.
He seems to think otherwise.
But
what should I do with him?
Chuck him in the stream.
Okie dokie. Everything okay now?
Yeah, thanks a lot.
See ya.
Back in the day, this game wasn't with audio, like speech. We played this with texts only, subtitles or top titles above the heads. That would always translate everything in this game being said. And the thing is, we now got the beard, but we are not messed up people. Back in the day, we never got the beard. At least I don't remember us getting the beard. But what happens with this game if you don't have the beard? Well, if you come to a next point where we're getting in right now. And don't worry, we're about like less than 10% through this whole game. It's a really large game. I think we have to go south here or here. There's a dwarf cave. And I want to tell you a story about my father, what he did back in the day. Oh, that's the castle. We don't need to go to the castle yet. We did make it up inside of the castle back in the day, but that's just as far as we got. Ik kom ook met een uurtje. Kom maar. 7:15. Hm? Nee, kan maar. Komt goed, ja, kom ik terug. Ja. Ik kom zo. Kom zo. Where is the... I'm looking for the dwarf cave. I think it's not up here. If you ask me, it's down south. DJ Kama, thanks. And Aquatics, thank you as well. Well, we are not from Chile, that one steak fan. We were awake way before you wake. I got lost in the forest. Where's the dwarf cave? eh? I can't seem to find it. Let me tell the story then. In that case, there's a dwarf cave in this game. If you listen into a conversation at the pub, you can eavesdrop in on the password, and the password is beer. If you haven't made it that far yet, you can just use where beard.
I don't think it's much use to me here.
Not here. No, and then you'll use the beard, go into the dwarf cave, and they'll ask for a password, and the password will start with 3 or 4 words alphabetically, starting with the letter A. And it will give you 4 options or 5 options every time you try. And if you haven't eavesdropped on the password, it will not show up as a option. And my dad would, back in the day, he tried it. He was like, oh, I'll try words with an A. He kept on trying and trying and trying, and then they went on with the letter B, and then beer was an option. He's like, oh, nice, one of the 4 words I get to choose from is beer. And then he chose beer, and then the dwarf was like, welcome. And he was like, nice. And he told me he was really excited. He was like, I figured out the secret password of the dwarf cave, and later on, when I got older, I figured out that it's something you eavesdrop on. It's not something you guess. And that's fun, but also a little bit annoying that we didn't figure it out the original way, though. But I still have really, really a lot of fond memories about that. I'll be right back. Ooh, people knew the answer. It's not Gijs Goes McDuck, but I'll show you the answer. Quiz number 5. Here we go. Congratulations to everybody that had the right answer. Who's from the Netherlands and who is still here? Let's see if we can get this to run. Dad always had a sweet spot for quizzes like Lingo, GTSD, Team voor Taal, and stuff like that. Let's see if we can get it to run. Ach, de cd zit er niet in. Optical drives, disk file. Yes, we're playing a Dutch game, but deal with it. It's near the end of this live stream, so.
Het is weer tijd voor Lingo. Zoals altijd onder leiding van Mr. Lingo, François Boulanger.
Lingo, lingo, ballen, 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 ballen. Welkom.
These are outtakes from real recordings probably.
Polig, ja, weet je, maar dat kan wel eens een keer zonder samentrekking gebruikt mogen worden. In het noorden was het tamelijk polig.
Good night, Intrinia.
Mag het? Wat betekent het? Nou, anders roep ik wel dat het bestaat. Ik bedoel, ik vind het best. Maar ik wil weten wat het betekent dan, polig. Net niet 20.800 op de laatste boog. Oh, ben je er nou niet doodziek van?
Interesting show host he was.
Hou je ook zelf allemaal doen. Lekker, hè? Dus over Schalliaat.
5-letter lingo.
Misschien bestaat het, is het ook wel weer iets. Het zal weer een wurmpje zijn.
Dan wens ik jullie heel veel geluk. Daar gaan we.
Galia, een meloenwurmpje.
This is a Dutch TV show.
8 stuks worden weggestreept. Voor jou het eerste woord. Z.
Oeh.
Gabbelen. 15.
Staat niet op de kaart. Ah. Rood.
Nummer 19. Wordt weggepiept. Nieuw woord voor jou. Nieuwe beginletter. De letter M. Jury! Nee, dat is te dol. Nieuw woord. Tippie.
Oh, that one steak fan. I got plenty of videos, so. Nee. Is het ook niet. Nee. R is in de middle spot. Poren. Peren. That's not it, because the N is already used. Puree.
Lingo puzzel, de G.
Wat is er nog meer dan dit? Nee. Nee.
Nieuw woord voor jou. Komt-ie. De B.
Hoe kan dit nou? Ik zo mijn best. Oh.
Ja, zo. Een krat, een krat. Bellen, bellen, bellen. Nummer 35. Strepen we weg.
That was fun though.
65.
Dad always loved games like this. There's no green ball.
We spelen verder. N.
Lichte kooi. That's no 10-letter word. Bliat. This is the best lingo game there is, though it's only in Dutch. Naben. Noten. Een grote Smurf. Wauw.
Ja. Nieuw woord. De G.
Niet meer.
Goed. Ja. Gabbelen. 45. Strepen we weg.
7.
41. Wordt weggepiept. Nieuwe letter voor jou. De letter A.
Did you notice that on this layout that even the time all the way at the bottom right of the screen even functions perfectly? Is that a word? What's an apert? Is that a schort? Nee.
Jury, dat mag niet. Nee. Grabbelen. 3. Strepen we weg. 27. Strepen we weg.
39, 7, 3, 5. Kijk maar.
De W. Prachtig Nederlands woord, maar helaas het bestaat niet.
That's rough. No R.
Doen we het voor. Helemaal goed.
57. Piep de piep.
Ik vrees, het is Lingo. Er is niks aan te doen. Ja, 100 gulden mee. De finale.
Iedereen die Nederlands spreekt, focus.
Hoe prachtig elegant zij vallen, deze getallen. En we strepen er 16 weg. Eerste woord voor jou. Beginletter. De S.
Ja.
Oh, 6 ballen.
Vet kut.
45. Kennen we niet. Is goed.
Hij staat niet op de kaart. Dus,
69.
69.
Die staat lekker niet op de kaart. Mooi.
Zoals een nuf. Zoals mijn vader altijd zou zeggen.
51.
Ik vond het zo'n mooie leeftijd.
Die
5
staat
jaar
lekker
geleden.
niet op de kaart. Mooi. 53. Is goed. Ja.
We're doing okay, Sam. Thanks for checking in. Really.
Doen we niet moeilijk over. 3. Kennen we niet. Is goed. Neem je dit bedrag of ga je verder gokken? Nieuw woord. I.
Ja, dat is een mankement.
Ja, zo. Een krat, een afval, een krat. Bellen, bellen, bellen.
2 ballen. 55.
Ja, die staat erop.
Wel niet minder helemaal goed.
Fuck off.
49. Is niks mee aan de hand. Is ook goed. Wat doe je? Stoppen of doorgaan?
Verdubbelen.
Nieuw woord voor jou. Nieuwe beginletter. K. Jury. Nee, mag je niet als loswoord gebruiken in het Nederlands.
Wow. Kunde. Ja. Ik had hem zelf.
5 ballen.
5.
65. Staat niet op de kaart. Goed zo. 47. Een volledig onbekend getal op deze kaart, dat is goed. 67. Mag dat? Ja! Nummer 9. Is goed. Nee, fout.
Oh, fijn.
23. Staat niet op de kaart. Goed zo. Wat doe je? Gaan we tot het gaatje of hou je ermee op?
Ja, ja, gewoon hem hakken, dit is geen probleem. Holy shit.
Ballen dicht, jongens. Ja, we dachten, kijk, als je Seno het raad woord hadden gedaan, dan hadden we niet, omdat het laatste woord was, hadden we de ballen niet hoeven te wisselen. Ja.
We also have 6-letter lingo. But
wat gebeurt er al?
Alright, you want to see something tough, but really tough? Alright, this is another game that my father would enjoy. Do have to admit that when I was living at my mom's place, that we used to watch this a lot. So, and that was during the weekdays, and I wasn't living at Dad's place during the week. So I'm not sure how much he watched this, but I watched this, and I know that he enjoyed this one as well. It's another Dutch quiz, so sorry for the non-Dutch speakers. Thank you, Scope Opera Sam. It's been a hectic few weeks. Alright, help me out here. 25 points. Which of the following words does it mean proost? Cheers. That's scam, salute, lichaam. Scam? Thanks, Sebas S. Next question, please. Oh, Lyon. Next question, please. Which highway? Route 66.
Helaas weer geen punten.
Oh, it's the Trans-Canada Highway. Drenthe. Who was in 87 the inventor of the... I think Mr. Dunlop.
Klopt.
Because that's a tire. Air tire. The sound effects are nice. The thing is, if you know the answer, who the fuck is Rolf Wouters? The second Xander Xavier?
Ja, goed.
Xavier, of course. The first letter of the answer is always in the field. So this is probably going to be Zuid-Afrika's hoort zich geen sport. Brandery, kussing or rollball? Brandery or kussing?
Dat is hartstikke fout.
Kussing. Yeah, that's fucked up when all of them are eggs.
Wat je bedraagt.
Doeker. Is een doekje? No, is I didn't know. Heel goed, heel goed, heel goed, heel goed. But I have to answer one correct. Hoofdletter start niet met de B. C.
Dat klopt.
Dat is Dublin. Dat is niet waar. Ik weet het, dat is Schotland. Koolstofdioxide. Lucky.
Lucky bedrag. Ja, inderdaad.
Ja, dat was Christopher Reeve. If you don't hit anything, he'll do it on its own. Oh, de paardensprong. Oh, spatader. Spatader. Spatader.
Helaas weer
Spatbord.
geen punten.
I stopped halfway and I was like, it's gonna be spatader. Yes. It's always tough to see at the start. You have to figure out it's gonna be clockwise or counterclockwise. De dance in een 3/4 maat of een Cuban oorsprong van het ritme alleen de rammen. Salsa. De mambo. Salsa is Spaans, sukkel.
De rebus.
Oh, Rintje, Rintje. Hoe heet die gast? Rintje. Ritsma. Rintje. Ritsma. Hartstikke idee. Hulsebos, Erik Hulsebos. Dit is een worst. Which fruit has... is de kiwi.
Ja, goed.
Kersttomaat. That's not a word. Yeah, it is. Prime Minister of the Dutch Wim Kok? Nee, Ruud Lubbers. Zat er niet tussen. That's not Morocco, right? Morocco is the large country, so it's probably Tunisia or Algeria. No, it's Tunisia. Holy shit. Morocco is the one next to it. Sport. Kees heeft 3 uur een gas van 18 vierkante meter gemaaid. Over 2 uur zal klaar zijn met de tuin. Hoe groot is die tuin? Nou, 2 keer. Ik ga gewoon gokken. Ik weet het niet. 30. 3 uur, 2 uur. 150 punten. It's not Dr. Frasier. Who is it? Who is behind the dot? From the series of Cheers. Hoe moet ik weten? That's Dr. Becker. Norm. Weet ik veel. Ludo. Oh. Half my point. Wie is de minister van Algemene Zaken in het eerste Paarse kabinet? Wim Kok.
Dat klopt.
I know, of course I know my Dutch politics in the 90's. Welke stad staat dit gebouw?
Dat klopt.
Kaapstad. Oh. If you want more information, you can get that. Yeah, that was Norm from Cheers, but I didn't know because I never watched Cheers. Connie Mus. Connie Mus.
Dat hartstikke fout.
Max Westerman was the USA guy, so it's bound to be Connie Mus. Oh. Ja. Financiën C. Volkert van der G. Sport. Volkt. Landstra. Dus dit is is not een L. Welke land? Olaf Palme. Zandstra.
Ja, inderdaad.
Ja, dat moet wel Zandstra. The vibe is really nice. Volke Zandstra. I do have to admit...
Mooi bedrag en geef een goed antwoord.
It was wrong. Oh, I misspelled it. That's Morocco.
Oh, het is hier een mooie kans gemist om flink te scoren. Druk een mooi bedrag en geef een goed antwoord.
B.
Ja, inderdaad.
Ja, jezus, wat kut.
Druk een mooi bedrag en geef een goed antwoord. Een dicté. Welk woord is hier verkeerd gespeld?
Which word is spelled wrong? B. Oh, I hate this game. Falco Zandstra. His name is not Falke, his name is Falco.
Druk je bedrag. Dat klopt.
I knew this. I had this discussion a week ago.
I close my eyes, then I drift away into the magic night.
Godverdomme.
Softly say,
Het is René Vroger.
silent prayer.
Yeah, I close my eyes, I guess. How the fuck do I have to know what the song is called? Brandweerman? Oké, dan gaan we.
Druk je bedrag.
I have to give a good answer before. The highest mountain in the world is the K2. It's the Mount Everest. No, that's a lie. That's... I challenge this game. Dat is oh, is het Peter van de Zadelhof. Peter Rens. Holy shit, that was Peter Zadelhof. He wasn't on the news yet. I think a B.
Dat is goed.
Yeah, he was Dad's classmate. Fireman.
Druk je bedrag.
Carpe diem. Memento mori. Gedenk te sterven. Luctor emergo. Wat is de categorie? Oh, the category is still scene from remains of the day with Anthony Hopkins as a loyal butler. Who is his... Is it Sigourney Weaver? It's Emma Thompson. You can barely see it. Ja, dat dacht ik ook. Yeah, I can upscale the screen, but this will have to do.
Dat klopt.
Cliff Richard. Koek.
Druk een mooi bedrag en geef een goed antwoord.
Oh, ik word verbannen als ik dit niet weet.
Helaas weer geen punten. Goed bedrag.
Was het Jacques de Kona? Arends oog. Oh, nee.
Helaas weer geen punten.
I don't know, Rachel. I really don't know. I never played this. Ansichtkaart.
Een mooi bedrag, ik geef een goed antwoord. En de categorie kun je rekenen? Reken dan mee.
5 keer 4 is 5 keer 400. Dat denk ik niet.
Ja, inderdaad.
At least found the answer. It's the finale. Fuck. Ik veel. Regatta. Gassengenerator. It's a usual thing. Alright, let's check out one more. And then it's enough. One more title of tonight. I played a lot of the games that I wanted to play. More kleuter games. I'm looking for the Solitaire Klondike. Help. Thank you, Masakari. Oh, I know how to find it. Alright, this is not the version I wanted to play, but join the club. I wanted to play a version of Klondike or Patience or Patience, as we would call it, but this is Free Cell. Not the usual Free Cell, this is Free Cell Plus. This is a different version of the game. I want to play the original. Can only place cards like you do on Patience or Klondike, like red dog. Like this one will go on the. This one will go here, but you cannot say like I want to place this 7. That's not possible. Put the 8 on the 9. Where's the 8? It's already an 8. Klondike, or I like this, but I'd rather play Klondike. Let's see. Oh, het is al 1:13. Oh jeetje, wat is het laat. Nou, dat is echt de laatste. It should be in the games folder. Program Manager. Let's see. Program Manager. Oh shit, it didn't remember. have a program manager? Close main. Open games. It only. Let's have a look at a different Windows installation. Maybe dogs or cats ate them. Found it. Dad used to love this game. He even taught me a cheat in this. How you could lay over one card instead of 3, though it's also an option. See? Thanks, Smash Dash. What's my favorite deck background? Dude, those are the questions. This one. This. That's my favorite deck. Why? Because sometimes it slips you a different card. I do have to admit, I really suck at this though. It's been years since I played this. But this is top tier, top notch gaming. This is what we had back in the 90s. And I've always loved playing games like this. Doesn't always have to be violent. You're now killing Spider Solitaire. Holy shit. I never knew how Spider works though. Never knew. stuff. It's not easy at all. Somehow. I remember that my grandparents used to play this for fun. My grandmother even invented a duo version of this game where you play versus each other, but halfway through you figure out that you're playing with each other. You need each other on that one. Patience. New game, one more. Wow, Rachel, I should give you my address so you can order pizza here. I'll be streaming with my mouth full. Well, that's okay. But yeah, I'm gonna start over once more. It didn't feel right somehow. It is a lot easier with that mode. I could just for the shits and giggles, just to have fun. Let's just draw one. It's not a cheat if it's a feature. Holy shit, Death Rally music. Really soon I'll be posting video gameplay of Mega Race. I've been recording that lately. Keep my mind off things though. Did really enjoy it. Mega Race is cool though. Sometimes I'm quite oblivious to the options that I get with this game. The other times around I'm pretty sharp, but mostly not. of course, Retro returns, and thank you, Rachel King. Neither did I. Just up until this December, that I figured out about the existence of that game. And the elf bowling game, yeah. Last week we weren't able to do a live stream because we were guarding at the hospital. That wasn't easy. Oh, Winter Games. Oh, such a great title. Van een week en een uur, hè, Paul? Zo snel gaat het. Onzin. Je knippert en boom. It's about a 50-50 when I finish the other one. Yeah, cards that we're looking for are right down there. The ace, everything with the clubs. I think I'm stuck. Never mind. That's it for tonight's live stream. No. Got about one game. I wrote this down. To redefine the controls, up, down, left, right, enter, space, set X, okay. Back in the early 2000s, late 90s, my father had a colleague of him. He borrowed this game from him. No, he bought this game at the store. And a colleague of him, bad, he never got really old. And he was always looking for this game, but he never found it. His name was Ted Racket. That was not his real name though. He was always looking for this. It's really hard to figure out how this Tetris works if you never played this. I haven't heard this in 20 years or so. This is a game that should have been included on this live stream and I almost forgot about it. Somehow I did make it, but... And yes, the other game inside of that game, being Dr. Mario, was another one of his favorites, but... For tonight, this is the end of the live stream. Everybody, I hope you enjoyed this. I hope you've seen some titles that you totally forgot about. Or games that your parents love. Didn't play all of them, but I played quite some of them. Played most of them. I forgot Leisure Suit Larry, Rad van Fortuin, King's Quest, Worms, Free Cell, Hexagon, Wordtris. Oh fuck, not Wordtris. I forgot Wordtris. One of his all-time favorites, that's for sure. For me and my brother, a little bit heavy times are gonna be soon. Ha! Kon gewoon niet hebben woorden. I'm not finding my way with words right now. It's gonna be a really heavy time, and everybody, thank you for all of the support and the lovely messages that we got. It's insane. It really means a lot. It really helps us get through this, because it's a painful thing. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. I at least did. I really enjoyed this. This was a great distraction though. Have a great week. See you next week. Monday. Good night.